Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bum bum. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bum bum. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bum bum. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bum bum. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot bump to the bass to the bass bass. What about now? It's time to rock. What about now? It's time to rock. Big, 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 big. Rock, bumble. Big, big, rock, bumble.
Oh, fuck. Good morning. Good morning, good night, or everyone. How's everyone doing tonight on this lovely Sunday? So tonight we're having a bit of a early stream for a Sunday. I suspect we won't be able to go super late in as usual for Sunday night streams, but the trade-off is we're starting really early. There's that or that burrito fruit. That burrito is fucking huge. It's like 4 times my size, man. So it's not exactly packed. Okay. What made the shift so rough? What's the B? How you doing? Oh, fuck. And good morning, or not right. It's not really morning, but good afternoon, everybody. Y'all saw the burrito too? Dude, that shit is crazy, man. Okay. In terms of today's stream, at least we're definitely gonna beat chapter 3 trial. That's the hope. Where's my fucking phone? Wait, hold on. I think I left my phone outside. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. So we're at least gonna do Yeah, she got class in like a couple hours. The reason why we started so early is so that we could is because of B. It's all because of B. Imagine didn't say I had to do. I'm actually gonna fucking cry if that shit happens. Fuck. I also stubbed my toe hella bad on the way here. Oh my god. My pinky toe, by the way. So it hit the corner of a table, right? So whenever I walk, it fucking hurts if I have to lie. Thankfully, streaming doesn't require me to walk. Mikado and Sora on the screen. And you can like Mikado actually being very helpful. Yeah, bro. Straight up abusing me out here. But yes, because we started so early, right? I likely might not have this energy to go on. Dang, it's a you got a shiny? Oh, oh, you actually did get a shiny Gudra, dude. The fuck, that thing's like yellow or something, right? Oh yeah, but Fox, how's FG open for you? I recently caught up to the ordeal call for part 2 at least, so I'm done there. I'm waiting for part 3, which is I have no clue when that's supposed to happen. Cute yellow. More like piss yellow. I caught a shiny Hisuian Gudra. Nice. Wait, Hisuian? Oh, that's why it says Hiss. What does Hisuian Gudra even look like? I actually don't know. Get pissed on. Hey, what's up, Heavy? How you doing? Oh, but welcome. Okay, so tonight's stream though is likely gonna be SDR. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be just SDR 2 probably. We're gonna do probably Trial 3. I want to dabble into Trial 4. Not Trial 4. Chapter 4 a little bit. I am pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. I came straight from work, so we play as long as we can, but it won't go that long, I'd imagine. And then I'll be back on 2 days from now with new Helldiver update on Wednesday, and this little game called Hell Let Loose Vietnam, right, on Thursday. So those are my next 2 games I'll be playing on Wednesday and Thursday. So that's my short of it on my upcoming schedule. But yeah, his Gudra is actually his Fusion Gudra is actually Poison Dragon, which is what the original Gudra is supposed to be. What we had, the original Gudra, I mean, normal Gudra is just dragon, right? I actually do like normal Gudra a lot though. Like his little ability when he gets physically hit and drops speed is kind of cool. I do like Gudra as a pseudo personally. Yeah, just pure dragon. I gotta get the Legends games. I've heard they're really good, but I just haven't gotten around to playing. I didn't.
Everyone, wait a second.
Jesus, that's loud. What the fuck? I don't even know if I own Legends of Arceus. I have to ask my brother. Can't stay long and just drop it. Oh, no worries, Heavy. I totally understand. This is a bit of a really early schedule or stream, all things considered too. Y'all like won't see me stream this early very often, unless it's like a day I totally have off or something. My moveset, his moveset is kind of shit though. The Hisuian or the OG Gudra. Dude, this coffee tastes like shit. What the hell? Anyways, let's get this going.
Sora?
Specifically the one I caught. Oh! There's out of curiosity, when you guys catch a Pokemon using if y'all catch the same Pokemon here, right? Does it always have the same moveset between everyone, or is it randomized per player? Hopefully I phrased that question correctly.
Something just occurred to me, and while it doesn't have anything to do with Mikado, it's now making me doubt Iroha as being the culprit.
But yeah, thank you all for dropping in so early. I big appreciate y'all coming in at such a weird time, my unusual time. I appreciate it. I truly do. Randomized per player, pretty sure, but it has the same moveset per channel. Exxon bring here East to California, she good move. Hold on, Iroha's like just fucking crying into my fucking ear, dude. And she's gonna get overstimulated by the Californian life, dude. This place is not safe. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know if you'd like to be visiting California. I ain't gonna lie with how hot it is, with the fucking crazy ass motherfuckers we have here. So like me and Houston, have the same moveset because we caught the same Gudra from your channel. Oh, I see. So interesting. Same moveset per channel. interesting. The ghost is flying me there. Like he's like the pilot or what? Bro about to be Haruhiko and crash land the plane. Yeah, I said the same thing.
Seriously? I mean, seriously? What's with you people? First
And not gonna lie, the more I hear Nikkei, right, or the more I'm exposed to Nikkei in this game, I think the more I like Nikkei right now, despite how much of an asshole he kind of is.
I think I may very well have gotten caught up in the real culprit's plan, purely
But
by
yeah, fuck
coincidence.
me, man, my toe hurts. Like I said earlier, I stubbed my pinky toe right at the edge of a table. I think it's starting to swell a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, oh shit, that thing is swelling. Okay, you know what? Let's not look at it. But anyways, yeah, when I take a step, that shit hurts. Nikkei versus Kate, bro. I too wish I had a Kate, right? When I shoot a Glock, right, it jiggles, bro. That's like the peak body type right there, Houston. 100% just gotta renew my pilot license. Trust, I got this. I'm about to be Kobe, right? Flying into the mountain, dude.
Something strange happened to me this morning, right around after breakfast. I was making preparations to begin my daily investigation.
Oh, the last
when
thing that
I was
happened is the whole
abruptly hit by
coffee
a strong wave of
situation, right?
fatigue.
Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know who is it in here. I don't know if they're even here right now, right? Someone recommending me this YouTube series called The Walton Files. Whoever said that in chat, right? Raise your hand, because I've been looking into The Walton Files recently, right? On my free time. This shit's eerie as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I saw like some scenes, and that's just wild. You know, yeah, I think there's like a new one that dropped not too long ago. Someone was talking about it in chat not long ago, and they said like, oh yeah, check it out. And yeah, I've been checking it out. I haven't seen the whole thing yet, but it's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know when it started, but it looks like it's been an ongoing thing for like a little bit, huh?
I ended up being late.
He
for the
actually
parade
introduced me
as
to
a
them, and he
result.
made me watch it at
I
night with him
told
whenever
some
he
of you about this at
turned
the
night for me.
time, Remember?
Did you see the? I think a new one got released though, right? V? Have you seen it? I gotta watch them all like in sequential order, right? And sit down to see them. But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. It's very, very eerie.
Oh, I do. You suddenly felt sleepy.
I like the
for some reason,
uncanniness of it
and
there.
when you woke up, it was evening.
There's that scene where like I don't know the character names quite yet, but like it was like a wedding, and they look so happy and stuff like that, and it's very sad what happened to them. I'm sure I think you probably know what I'm talking about, but I don't have clear understanding of the series yet. But I'll definitely gonna sit down and watch more of it tonight.
What? It's
But yeah, for those that don't know what I'm talking about, right? It's like a little.
You slept through all
It's
the morning and
basically a YouTube series, right? But it's like someone said it's kind of almost like analog horror. Kanadi in the corner of Yuriko. Yeah, and, like, you see like half her fucking disgusting ass face too.
You even drank coffee with your breakfast, like you do every day.
That's where I think it happened. I'd already drunk my cup, but I noticed Aroha had neglected to touch hers.
I ever got hit in chat? Anyone ever get hit by the cup prank back in like middle school or elementary school?
Being the coffee aficionado I am, I didn't like the idea of it going to waste, so I decided to drink her cup as well. Up until that point, I was feeling just fine. It was only after drinking that specific cup did the feeling hit me.
Oh! I didn't realize not all the cups. I thought all the cups would be spiked.
When I woke up, I was in such a rush to get to the parade.
Was it just
I didn't
Iroha's
have
cup
the
that was
chance to
spiked?
wonder why that may have been. But looking back, the unnatural wave of sleep leads me to believe I was drugged.
You were?
It wasn't just because it wasn't because everyone. Yeah, I wasn't sure like who actually drank the cup. I was under the assumption that the only reason that that we got affected is because no one else drank the coffee that Mikado gave, right? And I don't actually remember the details of who drank it or not, but I feel like because people don't like Mikado, only like we drink it. You know what I mean? and everyone just like dunked it into the trash or something.
So what are you trying to say? Someone intentionally drugged your coffee with sleeping pills?
Exactly.
What?
It was a pure coincidence I drank that coffee. It was Aroha's initially, remember? Now what would have happened if Aroha instead drank the coffee, as intended?
Well, Iroha would have slept till evening.
And had that happened, she wouldn't have any alibi for the entire day, right?
This is gonna draw like suspect on us, though, right?
Wait. You mean to say someone tried to use sleeping drugs?
I swear to God, they
to ensure
start
that
pointing
Iroha
like
would have no
their
alibi?
fingers at me, or I'm gonna be very pissed.
Sorry for interrupting, but to check, are we sure there was anything like sleeping drugs on this island?
I can confirm there are some at the pharmacy section at the S-Mart. It's no secret by now that I always check all the
Ugh.
stocks I can on a daily basis. And I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Sora, but that stock hasn't
No, but they
changed
can't have the
since we
fact
got
that
there.
Rose a piss baby and can't handle black coffee. they so I feel like the Kanada's problem right now, right? Or she's overestimating what Yoroha can even fucking do. Drink coffee, handle the fucking murder like in any capacity, right? It is also unbelievable, right? It's kind of hilarious.
You open the packages and check the insides?
No, I don't go that far. Even for me, that's a bit much. Checking each pack would take forever.
For a cup of coffee, one pill should be enough. Tedio would have noticed if they had taken an entire package. It's not definitive proof, but there's a possibility, so bear with me on this.
Let me get this straight. You drank a cup of coffee that you believe was drugged with sleeping pills, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would someone prevent Iroha from having an alibi? What would they gain from that?
Wait, I know. There is someone who would benefit from all of this. The culprit. If Iroha had no alibi...
How about you guys like
Iroha
your coffee
would
black
use
out of
the target to
curiosity?
frame.
Because I'm more of someone that that enjoys like milk in my coffee. I can drink the black coffee, but yeah, I do have preference with like milk inside it. Now you're peeking every time your go talks. It's kind of funny. There's like this funny there's like a funny scene like the last night we played, right? Like where Yuriko was side-eyeing to the left of her, which is where Kanata is, while she's making some really disgusting looking face. It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
If Aroha really is the culprit, why would she drug her
What's up,
own
Baka?
drink? No, someone else is behind this. And that same someone was trying to make Aroha drink that coffee.
Wow.
Wait, but Iroha didn't drink the coffee. Sora did. Wouldn't that mean the culprit hadn't expected Iroha to be out and about during the day?
Yeah, I think so too. So Mikado's account of seeing Aroha around 11 is now certainly possible.
At last you believe me. Does this mean we're all finally willing to accept?
Hold on. If Iroha is not the culprit,
It throws me off whenever they interrupt Mikado's dialogue, dude. I thought the game's like just glitching out, but it's 100% intentional.
then who is?
Another thought just occurred to me. If we take this line of thinking and reverse it,
By the way, Baka, how far in Ordeal Call 2? I know you just recently started it. Quite recently. The real culprit. Flip it and reverse it. The person who tried to frame Iroha, but making sure she had no alibi. The person who's just trying to frame her just now. The real culprit is. Okay, come on. Come on. God, we know it at this point, right? Come on.
only be you. The
Uno
culprit drugged
reverse card,
Aroha's coffee
bitch.
To make sure she had no alibi. By doing so, she would be the perfect scapegoat. And only one person has tried accusing Aroha so far.
Can't you pick like a better target? Like someone that's more believable to carry this out? Galarian ponytail. I actually don't remember what that thing looks like.
Talking about you, Kanade Otonokoki.
Out of curiosity, B, have you ever played the Legends of Arceus game? Have you ever got the chance to a long time ago? Because I've heard it's really good. I have some people that big Pokemon fans, right? Said tell me that it's like one of their most favorite Pokemon games of all time. Damn. One of these days I want to play it because some of the Hisuian shit looks really cool.
But wait, hold on. We're back to her? Didn't she just explain to us how she couldn't be the culprit?
She's obviously lying, bruh.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you helping me, Sora. Kanade being the culprit doesn't
Why are you denying this? We're trying to save your life. What the fuck?
No, I think Sora may be onto something. Thinking back to
Yeah,
breakfast this
I can't
morning,
believe Iroha is actually doubling down, right? To try and get herself fucking killed. Some of our classes have been getting cancelled lately, which I'm guessing they're not canceling today. Are they for sure not canceling today, V?
She usually always chases after Hibiki whenever her sis leaves.
I'm enjoying it. Yes, I'm so far. I think it's more cohesive than Ordeal Call 3. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest fan of Ordeal Call 3 right now. Also, the nodes are a lot less annoying too. That's it. Part 2 was definitely not as bad as part 1 for me in terms of Ordeal Call 3.
But didn't she hesitate a bit?
Oh, she did. She did hesitate. I don't like the high school aspect. The best usually like bullshit. Imagine, dude. I fucking hate high school. Don't worry. At least we get to see our cute girls, right, in school uniforms. To be honest, it's more like a reflection of what the main characters missed out on, you know. To me, it felt like, no, this is what they could have had not all this bullshit started, right? And they could have lived a normal life, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Alright, we stop talking about it. How are you enjoying Lost Ball 4, Libby? I can never stick around long enough to catch a lot of the stream. You usually stream during like peak work hours for me. The Gliggy. How far are you on? Are you almost done with Lost Ball 4 if you know? And how are you feeling about Lost Ball 4? Lost Ball 4 for call is very... it's a bit of a mixed opinion usually when I talk to people about it.
Yeah, she did. It was only after Setsuka prompted her to leave did she reluctantly follow after her.
Which never happens.
I assume she wished
typically
to make certain that Miss Nijuyue had drunk her coffee.
Oh, Agua Fuego. Why, thank you. Thank you. Let me drink some coffee. My son is going good. Thank you for asking, Kagawa. I actually came home from work about like 30 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. What's the last thing that happened in the store for EB? Also, yeah, I just came up from work not long ago, so I am pretty physically exhausted right now. So we're gonna stream as much as we can, but I don't expect us to go like super late into the night as the usual Sunday streams, right? This is a little bit like way earlier than usual for my Sunday streams, so this isn't gonna happen very often, I would say, but yeah, this is a bit of an exception. The best parts were definitely the very good when Nessa fought Nessa Alter and Karna sacrificed itself. Okay. I'll say though, so far, I don't know if you feel the same, but in general, I think Lost Belt as a whole arc, right, has had a stronger start, at least in the part 1. Part 1, FGO was a very, very rough beginning. At least to me, like, some of the Lost Belts, while they might not be the greatest, they're not abhorrently bad as some of the early chapters of FGO. So it's like, I think it's like on average usually a little bit better. Much better than the beginning of part 1 for sure. But the peaks of part 1 is really good though. I like. But yeah, the peaks of the Lost Belts are really good though, which is gonna happen soon. Yeah. I mean, Camelot was good too. Babylonia was really good. And then into like the Temple of Time was really good. Which was at the very end, right? Of part 1. The latter half of part 1, I would say.
Naturally, she would
But
wish to confirm
yeah,
something with her own eyes.
Lost Belt I feel like might not be like peak or anything like that. The beginning is at least much more solid than the beginning of part 1. Hi Tachi, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? How is your Sunday going? I just came home from work not long ago.
All that preparation just to be foiled by someone's love of coffee. Damn, talk about unlucky.
The fucking secret is in the coffee,
Is
dude.
that not just the way of life, Mr. Yomi?
Imagine your murder getting fucked up because someone couldn't drink coffee. At least, yeah, I mean, but I'm tired.
Fortune is kind and permits something inconceivable to occur.
Especially after yesterday's stream, like we ended on the later side too. So it's back to back. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, my friend?
My body hurt.
Nah, I feel that, bro. I gave up like 30 minutes ago. I'm dying.
Time to chug a Red Bull.
I don't got Red Bull, but I'm drinking coffee. I suspect Murdoch could probably go like super late as usual Sunday streams. This is like, yeah, because we started really early compared to normal, right?
I see.
Yeah. But yeah, Tachi, this is actually the last chapter that has voices. So after this one, I'm gonna have to read the whole damn thing now. But yeah, actually the voices are not bad for the most part. I do like them. I'm gonna be very sad when they're gone.
While other times it is cruel and prevents a certainty from happening. The same.
It's
can
not
be
that
said
she
for
can
people.
drink coffee, it's that she don't want to dead ass. I mean, that almost sounds like the same thing, right? A new slavery at the laundromat.
Bullshit. What?
I fucking hate Kanade, dude. I can't wait for her to get like killed.
First show by. Now you.
But Tachi, how's your day been, man?
Wiki people
How's the
trying to
MGO
make me
whatnot?
as the culprit.
I saw they recently had a Benny Emma banner, which I got almost tempted to touch, but I'm not gonna touch it.
I go out of my way to explain to you how and why it can't be me. Highlighting the contradictions as I do.
Yeah, bitch, shut the fuck
Then I
up.
share my theory
You
and
could
prove
pick
to
someone
you
way
how
better to
Roha is
frame. That'd
undeniably
it'd make
the
much more
culprit.
sense. Why you Roha?
Wow.
How
Just
will she
how much
ever
refuting
do
am
any of
I
this?
going to have to do today?
Please play MGO. Shit, I can't deny it, my guy. I think SDR is the only thing I have time for. I'm quite literally dying.
What do I have to say in order for you to be satisfied?
I am playing a little game called Hell Let Loose Vietnam, right? On Thursday though. And I'm open that to the community to join us. But I'm going back to my roots of the Vietnam War. So that seems kind of fun. Hipper Brown might potentially join us. We are getting KBQ later, right? Yeah, totally, dude. I think I'm gonna have sleep for dinner at this rate.
If there really were drugs in Aroha's coffee, then she would have slept throughout the entire day, just like Sora did.
Dude, I feel like with fucking Aroha's small frame, a tiny dosage would actually straight up kill Aroha.
That'd give her no alibi at all.
Otherwise, Mark, how you been, man?
You guys really are determined to create your own truth, huh?
Sorry, I muted because I'm playing music games loudly.
Oh, no worries, no worries. You can answer later. My boy.
Fine. I guess I'll be the adult here and explain
Yeah,
step by step why that
I'll
thinking
be-
is flawed.
Body just
Yeah.
ready.
With how that sleeping pill like almost gave Sora a heart attack, right? I can't imagine the reaction Aroha would be better. She's gonna fucking die by the sleeping pill.
First things first. The drugged coffee. That's a bit of a stretch, wouldn't you say?
How?
And I remind you, Mikado's the one who makes our meals. It'd be impossible for me to
I'm
have
six
any control over the food and drinks
6
we
feet
get.
in heels. Yeah, let's go.
No.
Hey,
it's
show me them
impossible.
dogs, Baka. Bring them dogs out. Run them dogs. into my face.
Both Tedia and I can confirm that Mikado prepares our meals at a lightning speed.
Oh yeah, she's right. Sora and I both woke up early a few
Really
days
got
ago
to intro because I
and
still
decided
news
to
fake
go
around
into the
that
dining
match
hall
is so
together.
hot. But I need more of her. Wait, which movie did you see? Did you see the prologue movie, or did you see the Camelot or Solomon movie? Yeah, but yeah, she's very cute. She's adorable.
But when we got there,
We call her
it was already
Eggplant for a
prepared.
reason.
Mikado had sorted our breakfasts out even before the morning announcement.
I certainly do. You know what they say. The early chef dominates the culinary world.
Hey, good news for you though, Tachi. You have a massive amount of mashed dojins because of that. At least since she's like the mascot, right? The cover girl.
Is that an
Speaking
expression?
of cover girl, did you guys see the
well, it's mine.
Otoria
Copyright Mikado
got buffed again for OGO? Regular OG Otoria? I didn't actually see exactly what the buff was, but she got another one. I need to sit down and check that out later.
I prepare the food way in advance before you even wake up. Aren't I such a good host? Roden Gamzee would be proud.
Ronan Gansey is fucking crazy.
And there you have it, from the horse's mouth. So, if you were to wake up before anyone else had arrived, you would have ample time to drug
Oh yeah,
Elaine's
Mark.
coffee.
I did get tickets to Spider-Man. I don't know if you're interested to come with us again. Oh, not again, but like with us. Alright, you're doing your game. I just didn't get to answer me later. I know, right? I'm blessed with these dojins of match. Hell yeah, dude. Did I post another dojin recently? Hold on, I feel like I did. Not long ago. I'll draw something new for you later tonight, my friend. Oh yeah, wait, there was a match one. A few days ago, like 8 days ago. Did you get to see that one yet, Tachi?
That's still a bit of a gamble. What
If Bill's in his, I think as those would be happier. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like Kanade would know where
Alright, I'm back.
would sit in
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, why? When?
August 15th. I'm actually watching a lot of movies that whole week. Not gonna lie. I don't know how much. What the fuck happened to my game? Oh, there you go.
No, she probably would. I usually sit in the same seat for breakfast every day. In fact, don't we all?
Okay. Nah, I think I've minimized. What's the mark?
Every morning.
I can do that.
You don't think, or you can? I can.
No, I think I can do that.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me give you
Just
the link.
gotta move some things around.
Yeah, oh, okay. Let me give you the link that I sent. We are. Ah, shit. Where the fuck are you? There you are. This is the link to the theater, our screening, and we are. These are our seats. Yeah, I just minimized it.
We usually all sit in the same place.
I find it funny, right? That she got caught like just drawing instead of investigating. It's just stupid.
The only exception is if the seat's owner died and someone decided to fill the spot. Other than that,
I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture.
Okay, if that's the screen, I guess technically this would be the better seat to have.
I mean, if you want like the more metal seat, I don't mind sitting on the edge since I already saw it, right?
1254 was used for, right?
Nah, it's okay. I was just
My
looking
guess
like in
is that a large
comparison to
time
the
frame
screen,
was
which one
deliberately
is
left
more
blank to frame
centered.
Bubblehead.
Because the one on the other side of the seats
Given how
already
much of a
picked
bumbling idiot
is
she is,
what's it
you'd want to
called?
leave a bigger window to demonstrate her
Is
unprofessionalism.
like way less off center, so way more off center. I mean, to say,
She's
sorry.
hot. Who's hot, Tachi? Who are you referring to?
And yet, Bubblehead
Shit,
was
dude, I
actually
stubbed
seen
my
by the
toe
wonderful
so
fuck-up
bad.
of
I could feel it
Oz.
aching
How
still.
unlucky can you get?
Shit.
Now that's what I call true misfortune.
You know, Little Misfortune. I gotta play that game too.
That game is a fucking experience.
Yeah,
Didn't your
Dari got me,
that was
me as a
Kenway
gift
who was under the
a few
search
months back,
department
but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Probably maybe after 9 Souls.
Lord, I forgot. The fucking seats are so expensive.
Yeah, dude, this isn't even Dolby, bro. This is like laser. Yeah, this is like the cheaper one too. Alice Man. Oh yeah, I totally should do that. Wait, do I own it? Do I own Alice? Madness Returns? I do have it actually. I do have it. Oh right, I should probably mention. Right now, Night Souls is my solo game, right? But because of Fire Emblem coming out pretty soon, next month, I am probably gonna slow down picking up new solo games after I finish Night Souls. Maybe like 1 or 2 more games. Then I might just wait until Fire Emblem comes out, because I do not want to have a game ongoing when that drops. So, context for that. I'll still be playing multiplayer games and stuff like that, but I won't be picking up any new single player games until that happens. Because I loathe playing 2 ongoing games at once, personally.
Perhaps that was also part of her
So
plan
yeah,
to frame
9
Iroha.
Souls, then maybe like 1 or 2 more things, and then that's it for me for the duration until Fire Emblem. But I will be streaming Fire Emblem though. That will be my main game once that drops. Baby, I can't wait for that.
Iroha also wasn't invited to the chat room that was created from Setsuka's e-handbook plus.
Oh, bruh. Okay.
She was likely told to
Alice
go to
Madness
Mirror
Returns
House
though
at a
is on my
different time.
bucket list though,
Guarantee
Vodka.
she saw
I don't know when I'll
behavior
play
during
it.
the
Maybe
ghost
like
house.
after Fire Emblem. Little Miss Fortune is pretty short, right, Mark? Would you say?
Yeah, it's pretty short. I mean, the thing is, like, there is like a thing of, depending on what choices you make, changes the things you make.
Okay.
How you feel about going about that? Because yeah, if you're just running short.
It's already spread, Nemo. How you doing, man? Welcome back in. How you been? Okay,
Wait.
I mean, if it's a fairly short game, it seems like the perfect game to do after 9 Souls. Well, because if I beat 9 Souls in time, but
And
I'm just
I should be
going
able to.
double check with you.
Kanade would come to her defense,
make sure I
and
got the
everyone
right-
would begin to suspect Iroha.
Right thing for the right place, right?
Okay. Are you gonna text me? Welcome in, Nemo.
I'm-
We're having a lovely day. How you been?
The them.
Yes.
Told
Yeah.
ya. The
Let me know when we
culprit is
send it out.
Kanade
Check.
Tonakoji.
I sent it right now.
Bubblehead barely has enough brain cells to get out of bed, let alone pull off a stunt of this magnitude.
Yeah, that looks right. We're gonna go. You ever had something called bingsu? We might get some bingsu.
Yes, yeah. Remember we went that one time and we were dying because we.
Oh
it was
yeah.
right after
There's a
Cape
bingsu
Barbecue.
place that opened up nearby, right? We might go there after the theater. Limit Fortune is a very sad game. Alright, I don't know much about a Cowgirl, so.
Bro, I'm gonna starve myself to get some of that bingsu. I want to eat the whole thing this time.
Right now, I'm pretty blind at what Little Miss Fortune is, so I'm gonna go in there very in the dark about it.
Suddenly I regret
Very
saying I'm
good,
stupid
as
as my
you should.
defense.
Oh man.
The
Now my head's
experience
starting to
is better this way. Promise.
Yeah, I like M&M's.
First Hibiki, then Kanade, then Iroha, now back to Kanade.
Yeah, see, two Kanades, bro. That means she's the one.
I don't know what's true anymore. I don't want to keep doubting people.
Bruh, it's not that bad. It's not that hard to figure out, Shinji. This guy looks like Urahara from Bleach, but as a truck. Shinji?
What a way to put it, but I agree.
Honestly, he's a pretty good guy, though. Like, in this game, I mean. Shinji's a pretty decent dude.
Well, if there's one truth to
I'm hosting a
this,
party
it's
mixing the
this.
Skittles. Good luck. Dude, even better. Chocolate Skittles. The guy was over here before Shinji.
Sora being drugged by sleeping pills and Mikado
Silver.
seeing
Oh,
Iroha.
Chobai. Yeah, okay. I hate
think
that
I'm
guy.
sold. Kanade's the mastermind behind all this.
Alright, we convinced Yoriko at least.
So Kanade really is the culprit? Man, oh man.
Kanade.
Kanade? Okay. Yep, you did it. Well done. Bravo! 10 out of 10. Nice job. Congratulations. Good, great, awesome.
I fucking hate her so much, dude. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Kanade?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Against all odds, the class of half-wits use the lumps of meat they call brains to achieve... Drumroll, please.
She's so extra and cringy, dude. Like,
What
come
is
on.
truly the weakest conclusion.
You know what? Yeah, I like Hibiki more than you. I swear to God. Even though Hibiki is like annoying as hell, at least she's not edgy as hell like you.
They're all so proud that I have no
I'll say the voice
evidence to
acting is pretty good though.
refute this. And how right they are. It's hard
She
to
worked
find
overtime for this
stupid
character.
with
She has
logic
so many
after
lines in this
all.
chapter.
It's also a theory surrounded by circumstantial evidence. But that's okay. I'll play along.
But yeah, what you been up to,
Sure.
Nemo? In the past,
Anything for my classmates.
since we last saw you.
So, let's suppose I did drug Iroha's coffee. Then, how about we go back to when Shobai was suspecting me as the culprit? After all,
Not much.
if I'm
Oh, yeah?
this big, scary mastermind,
That is a moon. That's a moon.
must have killed Setsuka, right? Yeah, I think that's a good place to start. Let's look over everything again. The gate logs, the moving of the corpse, the timeline, moving without being seen, the hands. Oh, wait a minute. But we already did that. Didn't
You know,
we?
with all the fan games that
I
Danganronpa
already
has, right? Is
proved
there like
how
a
it
Rule
couldn't be
34
me.
fan game?
Didn't
Out of curiosity. You think there'd be one, right? But I don't actually think I've ever heard anyone talk about a hentai version of Danganronpa.
Ah, she's probably talking shit. Let's prove how it was her.
There has to be though. There has to be, right? With how unhinged and diabolical the fan base is.
Come one, come all. Step right up. Let's accuse an already proven innocent how she killed a bitch in cold blood. Come on, guys. Where's your spirit? Speak
God
up.
damn, you
I
yapping a lot.
can't hear you. Anyone? 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 Come on. Prove it. If you're willing to make the accusation, you better be ready to back it up. Kanade Otono Koji is the culprit, right?
Well,
Right.
The same girl.
Ew, goddamn, so fucking disgusting.
Body and has an alibi.
Very business, so for sure, back no problem. Good luck out there.
Who the fuck do you people think you are?
You can't say, I swear, you see some girl make this face, right? And like, yeah, how can you not say she's the culprit, dude? That's gross.
I dare you to tell me how the fuck I murdered Setsuka. Go on. I'm waiting.
Okay, man, my dad's been pissed about it. Oh god. Hopefully. I pray for you, Baka. Good luck, man. Literally the most unholy evil sprite to ever exist. Alright, have a good night, Nemo. You have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by. Jesus.
Sora, Yuki,
Thank you for dropping by.
answer me!
This is disgusting.
Honey, you're scaring me. Oh, my dear sis. Relax. There's no way that I'm the culprit. And I think they've all finally realized that. You're not the culprit either. We're completely innocent. So there's nothing to worry about. I'll protect you until the end. Just leave it to Kanade. And everything will be just fine.
Nobody had a reply. We all stood there in silence as Kanade continued to chuckle. Perhaps we were all partially stunned in silence from witnessing Kanade's sheer insanity. Her laughter continued to ring around the hall long after her screams had subsided. But the real truth, the real harsh truth, is that Kanade wasn't just screaming. She was also highlighting every single flaw within our theories. Is she though? Her argument held up, and none of us knew what to do. We've seen breakdowns before with Hajime and Emma, but this was something none of us had ever witnessed. She was right. There were simply too many contradictions to conclusively indict her as the culprit. I mean, that face is all we fucking need, dude. The fuck? What kind of other evidence do we need? We all had a hunch and circumstantial evidence, but was that really enough to sentence someone to death? I mean,
My. What's wrong? cat got your tongue. Let's put our heads down and focus. Nothing is impossible. The culprit
Ouch.
definitely exists. Maybe we've all missed some sort of clue. I might have lost my cool there for a moment. But the truth is, I don't want to die as much as you all don't. I want to make sure only the culprit dies here. Nobody else. So let's do this.
Do what? It's hopeless. With this many contradictions, it definitely can't be Kanade.
Yeah, you can't. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Yeah, I can't believe Yuki's actually saying this with everything we've seen this bitch do, bro.
I agree with Yuki. Maybe Kanade really isn't the culprit. Oh, it's definitely not me either. Please don't accuse me again.
Wait, then what's the deal with the sleeping pills? If Kanade wasn't the one who drugged the coffee, then who was it?
Call me a cynic, but I'm starting to wonder if Sora was bluffing in an attempt to get the culprit to slip up. It's not like anyone can back up her words anyway.
But if Miss Sora was lying, then my account loses all credibility once more.
As if you had any credibility to begin with.
But that isn't the only thing that makes Kanade suspicious. And let's not overlook the fact that she didn't outright deny that sleeping pill part either.
My heart.
100% this evidence being withheld from us.
But I have no idea what to do or who to believe.
Shobai, you've been quiet lately. Got any ideas?
So whip out evidence out your ass.
Talk about irony. All you guys do is chat shit about me, but as soon as the going gets tough, you run to me for help? Fine, sure, whatever. Alright, the main problem is how the culprit was able to move the body to the ghost house. That's our biggest roadblock at the moment. If you think about the whole timeline, hiding the body in Department A is completely unfeasible. If not downright impossible. You can't carry a corpse in broad fucking daylight. I'm not budging from that. They had to have used the monorails. So what the fuck am I missing?
I know! I figured it out. It's Mikado. He used his magic to teleport the body inside the ghost house. He keeps talking about the school rules preventing him from using magic, but what if that rule is a fake? Oh, or what if there's some sneaky fine print in the rules?
Miss Nijiue, might I kindly ask, what the actual fuck?
Or maybe there was a secret passage that they used to transport the body.
Iroha, with all due respect, maybe it's best that you stay quiet for a bit, okay?
Come on, Iroha, we need to focus. We don't have time for silly ideas like secret passages.
But I was only trying to help.
Never thought I'd say this, but I can't blame Iroha for thinking that. There really is no logical way that this could have happened.
Teleported inside? Secret passageway? The ghost house was shaped like...
Shobai?
Fucking yes! Finally!
Bro, I just nutted on the spot. What the fuck happened?
Is a way. A way that Kanade Otonakoji could have moved the body.
Really? What is it?
The largest hurdle we've got here are the house's gates. What we need to do is find a way to move the body inside the ghost house without using the gates.
Oh, they just tossed it over or something?
I think I finally found the one route that lets us do just that.
Well, where is it? Tell us!
One way. What would it be? That's the only thing I can think of. And That's made the it's just that something was once inside them question, you know? It's 5% the ghost of the fires are lit, the fire is the trash, I should don't blocking it's definitely connected to the chimney, and the chimney is fairly high and cramped. Is that what they did? Oh, what other things do we have? Screen doors, strange descriptions, this is straight to the wall, no, that's... They threw it down the fucking chimney? That would imply that the bags are housing the fucking body parts or something.
Got it.
Okay, yeah.
Chimney.
It's the only thing I can think of.
What?
Oh my god, Christmas came early type shit, bro. Santa came with Setsuka. Oh my god. How did he know that I wanted Setsuka, bro?
Shobai, are you referring to the house's chimney?
Hipper, welcome in. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Are you working right now? Welcome to like the really early Sunday stream.
There was a fireplace at the ghost house. If a house has a fireplace, then it must also have a chimney to allow the smoke to get out. And to do that, it connects to the outside.
I finished it for today already. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Are you home?
Bingo.
I'm very excited for Thursday.
If you were able to get high enough, you could throw the body through the chimney and have it.
I actually don't know what so special about Hell Let Loose in terms of his multiplayer. I do know like it's like a 50v50, right? I read something about like RTS time management, material management or something like that. I don't know what to expect out of that, but I'm very excited to play it though. I can't wait to see the VidCongs yell out Vietnamese racial slurs at the US. As I mentioned from Arma and Battlefield. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at who's interested to join us too at the moment. So I know you are. I know Brown went to get it too. I gotta see if he's available Thursday night to play. I asked another friend as well if they're down. So we might have a squad. How big is the actual independent squads could be?
All you'd have to do is make sure that the fire was put out beforehand.
Yeah, I'm very excited for Thursday night. Otherwise, how you been? How's work been lately?
It's got the added benefit of being near the altar too. A 2-for-1 deal.
The chimney? You're kidding me, right?
Our president was the Setsuka body part.
What an ingenious ploy. Truly an astounding turn of events.
Hell, the chimney solves another unanswered question we had.
Hello, Skull says are 6 people. Oh, really? That's interesting. All right, very good, very good.
By throwing the body through the chimney during the parade, you wouldn't have to hide the pieces beforehand.
I think in peak conditions, right, there will be 5 of us right now. If everyone is able to, that I know is able to show.
You could just enter the ghost house empty-handed in 1942 as soon as Albino had left. The body would already be at the fireplace, so all you'd have to do is move the pieces to the
It
altar.
was hidden in the dark too, right? In the black bags.
Then flood the house
If
with
that
those
is the
spare
case.
blood bags. And to back that up, yo, Albino, did you search the fireplace when you were investigating the ghost house?
No, I don't think Setsuka was dead at that time. So I naturally only investigated places where a living person might be. It didn't help that it was especially dark near the fireplace either.
Alright, so no contradictions there.
Bingsu!
Listening, twins? We're about to take the fight to you.
Oh.
You're both performers, right? Let's see if you can sing and dance your way out of this.
Bro's all confident and shit again. But yeah, How's work been though, Hipper? Anything crazy happen? Oh, he cannot looking kind of thick in the Sprite though. Shit. Yeah, there's a plastic bear. Oh my god, that's a lot of evidence.
The culprit got the body inside by throwing it through the chimney.
But is that even possible? Of course it's not.
Much installation
totally
and much
nonsense.
drywalling. You work tomorrow?
There aren't even any clues left at the fireplace. On top of that, do you have any idea how tall the ghost house is? How do you propose the culprit got the body to a place so high up?
Don't question me, lady.
Next, you're going to suggest they rode a plane.
I'm of the same mind. This all does seem rather far-fetched for a mere mortal. My magic could have pulled it off, sure. But unfortunately, the school rules forbid me. Oh, the indignity.
Would you quit trying to distract us and just
It depends on whether the drywall guy finishes or not. Oh, okay.
The culprit got the body inside by throwing it through the chimney.
But is that even possible? Of course it's not.
Pretty sure it has to be the
It's
plastic
totally
bags.
nonsense. There weren't even any clues left at the fireplace.
Probably that one, honestly.
Do you have any idea
Yeah,
how
it's
tall
probably
the
that
ghost house
line. It
is?
has to be that line. Makes no
How do
other.
you
Makes no
propose
sense if
the
it's not.
culprit got the body to a place so high up?
We have to wait for it to cycle back though. Fuck.
Next, you're going to suggest they rode a plane.
I'm of the same mind. This all
We're
does seem
gonna
rather
avenge
far-fetched for a mere
Setsuka
mortal.
Hipper.
My magic
How
could have
dare
pulled
this
it
bitch
off.
kill my favorite
But
girl?
Unfortunately, the school rules forbid me. Oh, the indignity.
Let's give it
Would you
this.
quit trying to
I like
distract
hearing
us
the
and just
voices.
shut up?
They rub my knee on me.
The culprit got the body inside by throwing it through the chimney.
Alright, we're ready to shoot.
But is that even possible? Of course it's not. It's totally nonsense. There weren't even any clues.
Die, bitch!
No, that's wrong.
Checkmate. Woo! This is probably the highest scoring trial we've had yet. So far, I think. I don't think we got like a 70 or below 70 yet. Things are looking good. We are folding Kanare with this one, chat.
Wait a second. About that fireplace. I found this suspicious black plastic bag nearby. I'm not quite sure why it was there, but I'm positive it wasn't always there.
Plastic bags near the fireplace. That's strange.
Based on Shobai's theory, that bag would probably be the one that contains the body parts.
I'd imagine so. Pretty morbid thought if you think about it.
That fireplace was always lit until the culprit put it out to make the room darker. If that bag had been there before, it would have burned away ages ago. But if Sora was able to find it in one piece, then it must have been put there after the fire was put out.
Makes sense.
In other words, the day of the crime.
We're not done yet. And there's still other evidence that they threw the body through the chimney. The littler shit mentioned how high up the building is, right? Let's use that against her for a laugh. If we take the height into account, there must be some traces of the fall left on the body.
Oh. Like fractured bones? That's pretty high. Yeah, it would be that, right? Oh god. And that's the only thing I can imagine. Let's just double check everything. I'm convinced it's probably the fractured bones. Yeah, it has to be fractured bones. There we go.
The fractured bones of the body.
Oh my god, they delivered Setsuko to my doorstep, bro. Actually, damn, Santa Claus knew that I wanted a Setsuko present all along. Y'all ever seen that meme where like, oh my god, how do they know I wanted Leon Kennedy? And it's like a shaped, human-shaped present. It reminds me of that, I'm not gonna lie.
There you go.
While the most notable part about Setsuka's body was being cut into pieces, their bones were all somewhat fractured. You can check the Monaco file if you want further proof.
Oh my god, we got her right where we want her. Have we found who disassembled Setsuka? Yeah, it's been clearly obviously Kanade, but she's been deflecting hard like for a while.
The body fell from that
But
height.
it's
Few broken
100%
bones and
has to be
bruises would only be
Kanade.
natural.
It can't be no other person, Serial.
Oh yeah, we hadn't discussed those marks yet, had we?
How you doing, by the way? Welcome in, Serial. How you been?
Since the murder weapon was something sharp,
She really should have picked someone better to frame other than Iroha. Like, the single one person in this room, and she picked her to be like to frame. Well, clearly, meme, Iroha is too fucking stupid, right, to pull this off.
I can't think of any other way.
I don't think there's a second death at all anymore at this point, man.
That pretty much confirms that the chimney was used to get the body inside.
But we just found out like that they threw the body parts down the chimney right now. They did talk about the suture, but at the end, like they kind of just like it didn't really help much at the end of the day.
Do you even hear yourselves sometimes? The chimney? Give me a break. We've both now pointed out how tall that ghost house is. The inclination of that facility is pretty damn steep. How do you propose someone would be able to
No,
stand that
Setsuka's my present.
Oh, and don't forget anyone could walk by.
I called
at any
dibs on her
moment.
torso.
I agree with Kanade. I don't think it's possible.
You should have seen like Kanade's fucking face earlier, man. She's disgusting, absolutely horrifying. You can't see that face and say, yeah, she's innocent, bro. No way. No one in their right mind will say that.
The ghost house is the tallest building in Department A. No, the entire park. Not even I could climb something like that.
Skill issue.
Of course, if you can't reach the top, then you can't use the chimney. And if
Who said
Oops,
anything about
I
climbing?
didn't mean to click that. Sort of. I mean, she did have like red ass eyes earlier, but she also had the disgusting ass mouth. All right, that's crazy, Myro. How you doing? Welcome in, Myro. How's your holy Sunday been? So here I so threw her onto the building. Damn, should have been me. Trash. Damn. Okay. Was it just the sit-ups? Yeah, it's just sit-ups, alright. Oh my god, bicep! Ah, thank you for the water too! I totally need that right now. Oh. That's crazy. I'll do the water last. Y'all gave me the whole workout, huh? I can't believe this, I'm literally shaking. There's a secret 17th ultimate basketball player. Hey yo, is that Kobe? Kobe, the Danganronpa game? Out of curiosity, how many of you guys have heard of this RPG Maker game, right? About basketball and how basketball is outlawed. I don't know the exact details, but one of my friends from work was talking about it. And apparently you play as LeBron James, a bunch of other basketball players, Kevin Durant. But the whole premise is basketball is an outlaw sport. That's crazy, right? You guys are awful. What? You don't like putting balls through hoops? You don't like fondling and bouncing balls? That's crazy. Hey, Maisa, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Sunday as well. Today is gonna be, well, today is a super early stream, but vice versa, it might be like an early end stream for me too. It is unprecedented that we usually start this early, but due to special circumstances, here we are. But I hope everyone's been having a nice Sunday. Well, I mean, those that has not had a nice Sunday, I hope make your Sunday a little bit better. Okay. Now the push-ups. You know, I might need to piss myself soon too. Imagine if someone died in the middle of a class trial. That'd be pretty funny. skill issue though, because their death would have mattered. Their death amounted to nothing if they died in the middle of a trial. Oh, okay. Okay, now I just gotta get the agua fuego. But yeah, I suspect that it's a Danganronpa. There's to be 3 deaths. You mean like a case where there's like 3 deaths, like in one trial? Oh, okay.
Huh? Did you already forget what I suggested in my theory?
My game theory.
The culprit could have used the monorail. Conveniently for our killer, the monorail goes right past the ghost house roof.
I don't know if this is the case, but I'm imagining Kanade, right? Kobeing, right? The fucking bag into the chimney. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually what she did, right? She Kobe'd the fucking body bag into the goddamn chimney. I'm dying, bro. I'm fucking dying. Like from the monorail too, right? On a moving train.
Perfect for dropping a package down the chimney.
Well, I guess she didn't need to Kobe it. She just dropped it. But I mean, that's still pretty dexterous in his own way. The monorail, in the mono building, in the mono cruise, in the mono storage.
Are you seriously suggesting that they threw the body while riding the monorail?
I really want someone to draw like if artwork of Kanade, right? Doing a 3-point with the Suzuka body bag into the chimney. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's great.
No, I'm telling you that they threw the body while riding the monorails. That's literally the only way it could be done.
That's a crazy feat though, I'm not gonna lie. If it was me, I 100% missed that shot. And Suzuka would be like splattered all over the fucking rooftop.
My, that's quite an imagination, Shobai. Unfortunately, this isn't some fantasy world or video game.
Who's the killer? LeBron James? I mean, have you seen the guy's feet? That's the feet of a killer. Dead ass though. Have you guys seen LeBron James' feet? That thing looks disgusting.
But if you'd like, I can try stabbing you to see if you'd respawn. Mind coming over here?
She's been, bro. She's been losing her shit.
I mean, you say that, but have you seen what the psycho to my right can do? And just look at the way he dresses. That's not normal.
You know, when he said my right, I was like looking at Roja, right? But it's his right, not... She's talking about somebody else. She let her do it. She wants you, bro. Oh shit! Don't worry, I can fix her. I can fix her. Yeah, I know it's referring to Mikado, but like I immediately look at Aroha when he said to my right.
Have you taken a look in the mirror lately, Mr. Otori?
I'm trying to say it in German. Shite. Oh, I see what you mean.
In addition, please do not refer to me with such vulgar terms. I too have feelings.
I hate to butt in, but I'm also not buying the monorail theory. Sure, the thing's slow, but it's still a moving vehicle.
I so desperately need a artwork of Kanade three-pointing the body bag, bro. Oh my god.
They only get one shot. They couldn't miss their chance to throw. He went just to the left or right, and it'd be game over. The entire plan up in smoke. You sure they'd risk that?
100%. I mean, at least he dressed slightly better than he did in the first game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we don't talk about the ultimate sniper here, bro. Everywhere I go, I'm reminded of her, bro. Alright. Oh, forgot the water. Yes, thank you, Bicep, again. Oh, delicious. I need to get more ice for my water, actually. Think Sora. Has there been any sort of notable moments relating to Kanade's physical abilities? Is she like the best at everything or something? Oh crap! I forgot about this. This is the one where you have to mash the symbols, right? Oh good. Oh good. Sora, no last name, the ultimate mini gamer. Hell yeah, dude. Ultimate gamer, hard R. Yeah, alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but we got this, guys. Y'all believe in me? This is probably one of the worst mini games, 100%. I see the G and the Y, right? And my mind automatically like went for gay. Okay, but I don't think we need to see the rest. Here we go. Oh boy, Hangman! I love that. Hibiki's something? I think I saw I right here. Yeah, okay. Hibiki's... What the fuck is that last word, dude? Oh! I hate this. Oh, there's the K. What? That's crazy. You were so mean to me. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we use the K. I think the K was here. It better be. Yes. Oh, Hibiki's remark. Oh, okay. Oh shit. E M A. Okay, okay. We got it. No! I got what? That was E. What do you mean? Alright. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. My brain hurts. Alright. Show me the money. Stop! Okay, here we go. You guys are so mean to me. I swear to God. Okay. I think there's like B's here. Yeah. Okay. Ah, yes. Oh my God. 0 deaths. First try, guys. First try. Oh yeah. Is it not remark? How's it not E? E? What? Why did I take damage for that last time? Okay, now here's the problem. I don't remember the rest are. Oh, we're fucked. Oh shit. We can wait for it to cycle, I think. I think you need to do... I thought we did do it in order. Did we... E was the next one we needed, no? I think I got rigged. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Let's just take the damage here. It shows us everything. Okay. M's there. A's there. R is there. Okay. We just didn't remember where they were. What? Huh? What? 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 Okay, hold on. Was M not the next one? Are we actually gonna die to this? But we click. I think you get hit if you're too slow. But what? Should it not register the M though? So you need to move fast. Oh. Okay. We're gonna fucking die. Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, bear with me. We got this. This is literally the hardest mini game in this fucking game, bro. Okay, eyes there. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. B's there. Okay. Oh god. Oh, what's next? K? Right? K? Okay, yeah, it is K. Okay, and then we gotta look for E. I think E was like bottom middle. Ah! Okay, there it is. Okay, there we go. And then it should be M. I don't know why I took damage like twice in a row for M. It is! What the hell? Alright, chat, this game's actually rigged. Okay, that's the last one. We just gotta figure out what the last one. Please. It has to be top row. I remember it being top row somewhere. Okay, by process of elimination, we have 2 more chances. Okay, we did.
I see.
Oh, that was tough. This might have killed our rank actually. No! No, my score! We're doing so good! No! Okay, but okay, to be fair, I went kind of fast for one of the M, the second try with the M. It still gave me damage. And I went slower for some of them in this one, right, than I did for the M in the last one, in my defense. I feel like I should not have taken damage for that. Game's rigged. Oh, dude. Oh, I think that totally destroyed that score, though. It's like when you get, like, all A's, right? You get, like, the 4.0. Then you get that 1D. That shit drops you like a rock.
Proof that Kanade specifically could have thrown the body into the chimney with surprising accuracy.
What is it?
That's crazy! Oh, I fucked this game, bro.
Hibiki.
Slime out the developers. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll slime them with my homemade slime. Speaking of which, what's with the whole slime toy craze lately? Have you guys noticed that as of late? A lot of people have been loving them squishy slime toys lately, and it's kind of weird, don't you think? Kids these days. At the end of the day, kids always want to get slimed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Nickelodeon slime, right, awakens some things for people. Alright, thanks, Mara. I don't know how long I'm gonna make it, bro. I think this stream dead ass I'm gonna die midway through. I'll fall asleep to the Walton Files later tonight, though. I know, right? Well, I mean, I'm gonna pass out mid-stream or something. Also, I should probably use the restroom soon. I've been needing to pee for like a little bit. Short stream? We'll see. I think at best we were gonna go to like 9 PM or something. Yeah, considering that we ended stream like kind of late yesterday too. On top of work. We'll see though. I'll try my best to go as long as I can, but I suspect that we're gonna stop around like 9 PM. Which is about like 3 hours from now. Oh, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna finish the trial at least. I did want to check out chapter 4 before we called it, but yeah, after today's stream I'll be gone for like 2 days as usual. Then I'll be back Wednesday and Thursday. I've been advertising. I'll make a shout out on my Discord soon because we'll be doing like Helldivers, Vietnam, the Hell Let Loose on Thursday. And I'm gonna keep that open for like viewers to come in. So I'll make an official announcement about it later today for anyone interested to join us. But that'll be Wednesday and Thursday, respectively. So if anyone wants to join us for those games, feel free. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go piss, dude. I shall return! Y'all know that toe I told y'all that I stubbed earlier today? That shit is turning purple. it is actually turning purple. I'll take a picture of it later. IRL stream harassing homeless people stream. Huh? Wait, what the hell is going on in the chat? What'd I miss? More water? Thank you. You know, I think the highest piss count that y'all I'll drink the water after that. Oh my god. You guys are awful. You know that? We can't have shit in Detroit, I swear. Alright, well, let me do all that. Hey, do you want to see customers that are made for Despair Roja? Oh, sure. What's Despair Roja? Is it one that she's like all crying and shit? Oh shit, my fucking legs. Alright, let me do the workouts too. God damn, this is cat litter in my room. Yeah, I'll take a picture of my bruised toe. That shit kinda hurts. Okay. Well, what's next? Push up? Right. Okay, then water. Yeah, what's up? What's up, B? I'm sure your sister's going to check. I don't think Hibiki's in any What happened? Oh.
The first day we arrived on this island, at the casino.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this Cecilia's? Okay, actually, Cecilia, probably not then. Probably not. If it's a spoiler, maybe not. But once I finish the game, probably send it to me. I did not realize. My bad, G. Yeah, right now I don't know anything else beyond this chapter. I'm getting torches. Yes, please. Yeah, once I beat the game, I'm more than willing to see whatever that is.
You told me that Kanade is always able to hit her target. She even once landed a basketball through the net from the school rooftop.
Oh yeah, she was really good at this. That was like, dude, this felt like ages ago.
That's insane! You'd have to be some sort of superhuman to pull that off.
Imagine standing next to someone like that's making that face. Truly terrifying.
I don't know about that, however. This means Kanade would have easily been able to throw a body down a chimney despite being on a moving monorail.
Gotta take notes, like so Tristan in Danganronpa. Alternate guitars. To be fair, like she said, I remember Kadare saying she was like really good at everything, right?
Wow, I never knew Kanade had such an ability. Is that really true, Hibiki? Well, yeah. Kanade has always... Hibiki!
Goddamn.
I'm sorry!
Oh, this is just too good. You can't make this shit up. One train selling out the other. You don't even need a confession with a reaction like that. I think we can safely say that this is exactly what she did.
Come to think of it, even in the moment, Kanade looked a little flustered with Hibiki telling me of her sister's accuracy. I simply thought it was embarrassment and modesty. But something tells me she must have been devising this plan even back then.
It's very sad how she's so willing to throw her sister under the bus like that. I actually kind of feel for Hibiki on this one. And I'm glad. As annoying as Hibiki is, I don't think she deserves to be treated like that, right? But then again, I don't know. I do feel bad for Hibiki. I don't like her, don't get me wrong, but damn, that's rough, buddy.
She had been planning to kill someone that far in advance?
To think, within one day of becoming familiar of Satsuki Land's layout and structure, Miss Kanade had begun crafting such a highly elaborate scheme. I think I may have finally met my match. I tip my hat to you, good madam.
If that thing about her superhuman accuracy is true, then that means her being the culprit is even more likely. Nobody else could have done something as tricky as hitting a small target from a moving vehicle.
She really did Kobe this. This is so stupid.
It's not likely.
The mental image of her doing that is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Kanade Otono Koji. It's ultimate satanic demon. She basically is, man. I wish. Oh man, Serial. I wish you saw her face she made earlier. She's made 2 or 3 crazy looking faces.
Yet again, you continue to disappoint me, sis. Okay, well, I'll let that one slide. I have above average accuracy, but don't think you've won just yet. The monorail was notable for being active every other hour.
Oh, good. No, not the monorail shit again.
By the gate's records, the only time
Please,
that
I don't want to
clock
talk about the
happened was from
timetables and shit no
1800 to
more, girl.
1900. I've got one word for you all. Parade!
Oh, that's right. Kanade was watching the parade with us at 18 o'clock. So she couldn't have been on the monorail dropping Setsuka's body through the chimney. Ironically, we ourselves are our alibi.
But Teria just said that only Kanade could have thrown something with that accuracy. Did we make a mistake somewhere? It's Shobai's theory, so he probably made the mistake.
I don't know. Kanade didn't seem too keen to shut down that chimney theory. All she did was point out she was somewhere else.
She's bluffing.
I'd hardly call that a reaction.
I don't believe a single thing Kanata says at this point.
I'm not as weak as my sis. I don't bawl my eyes out at the smallest sign of trouble. I'm not the culprit, so why should I be scared? I simply shot down that theory with facts and logic. I have a solid alibi after all. Why waste time skirting around that?
I had never thought they actually used the logics of facts line unironically.
Yet again, we've reached.
Can I use the force, or is it telekinetic X-Men? The telekinetic force is stored within the titties.
If you want to play dirty, be my guest. But don't think I'm gonna let that slide. Two can play at that game. All I need to do is prove you could ride the monorail and I win, right?
I don't think you can win a game you already lost, Shobai.
Pass the controller, Shobai.
I told you. I was watching you parade. Half the people here can back that up.
But was that really you?
What do you mean?
Fuck me. You really are the most gullible little shits I've met. You know that old saying about fool me once? Well, you've been duped 2 trials in a row by the same trick, dickheads.
2 trials in a row? Wasn't the whole trick last trial that Emma disguised herself as Kokoro?
10 points to Bubblehead. Now, recall who I suspected as Kanade Otona Koji's accomplice.
We're right. We didn't check their breast size.
Once you've done that, the solution becomes obvious.
It can't be. Hibiki disguised herself as Kanade?
What the heck?
A bit of a stretch, but it's also not impossible. Hibiki and Kanade are identical twins. With a few changes here and there, no one would be able to tell them apart. Hibiki also doesn't have an alibi for today, so if she was disguised as Kanade, then the person without an alibi throughout today was actually Kanade.
Let's put that theory to the test, shall we? Does anyone encounter Miss
Did we
Hibiki
converse with,
across
like,
the day?
the disguised Hibiki during that parade? I don't quite remember. I think we sort of talked to her a little bit. I don't remember how the dialogue went, though.
Can I assume your silence to mean your answer is no? I understand you all despise me, but for once I would appreciate cooperation.
The dead chick was gutted in the pool this morning.
Come on, man. Why do you gotta say like... Why you gotta say it like that, man?
They probably swapped identities as far back as then, which means their alibis for the day would be reversed.
The first time we saw Kanade after breakfast was during the parade.
Just... Hey, welcome back! How you doing? Happy Sunday, my friend. How you been doing since we last saw ya?
But the Kanade we met there was actually Hibiki.
We're playing a bit of Danganronpa Another, if you ever heard of this game before. It's a fan game of Danganronpa, so maybe you've heard Danganronpa.
Meaning, there was a perfect opportunity for the real Kanade to ride the monorails.
You've joined us mid-trial of the death of one of my favorite girls in the game. And we've been on this for how long has this shit been going on for? Can I pull a damn parent trap? Parent trap? What's a parent trap? Yeah, it's a scenario where we know who the culprit is, we just can't prove it completely, right?
I've got to hand it to you, Kanade Atanakoji. You're something else. I'll openly admit your intelligence and abilities outmatch that of mine. Game recognizes game.
Peek knows peek. Ball knows ball. Type shit.
It's rare I ever say this, but I'm genuinely impressed.
But yeah, just how's your Sunday been going? Glad to see you in again.
Beats me why someone like you
got any
is in a
plans for tonight?
basic-ass band. But I'm afraid this is where your story ends. You put up a good fight, and you should be proud of yourself. But nobody's untouchable. You gave me an opening and I took it. So thanks. Well, I've done my part. Anyone else want to take over? Damn, I'd forgotten how much fun it is to have a battle of wits against someone whose brain rivals your own.
Hello, my guy. Just the stream Bitgo, scrolling to see what everyone listens. Oh, we're playing more Guild Wars? Oh, thank you for dropping by, though. Yeah, we're doing some Danganronpa. Okay. So, Danganronpa is basically a visual novel-esque game. If you play Phoenix Wright, right, it has similar vibes in the sense that you have to do do deductions and stuff like that. Ah! Thanks for the water, Baka! So there's like a whole murder. You have to find out who the murderer is in a group of like, typically, I think it's like around 15, 14 students, something like that. And yeah, there's a murder that happens every chapter. And you have to figure out like how they did the murder. And then like, point them out, right? But yeah, it's very similar in like Phoenix Wright in the sense that it's like there's a visual novel aspect, then there's like the whole trial aspect, right? Up to the trial. But yeah, pretty fun game, and Another is a fan game, right? Not an official game at all. But as far as fan games go, this is the only fan game I've ever tried. But it's been pretty high quality, all things considered, for one developer. But yeah, this is one of the games I've been playing as of late. It's a movie about two twins swapping places to make divorced friends get back together. Oh, is it the one with I don't know her name, but it's kind of oldish. But she has like blonde hair, right? Like blonde long hair. I think I remember a scene where I could be thinking about a totally different series. 16 still. Okay. 14, 15, 16 is all the same. It's all the same amount anyway. Same thing.
But hey, I'll live.
I really hope Shaw gets skinned alive. I'm curious what's gonna happen to this guy.
You're admitting you needed
I feel
help,
like he's gonna be a last standing
I figured
member,
you'd take over the trial
but we'll see.
entirely and soak up any and all credit.
Hey, I'm an asshole, not an idiot. There's a difference.
Did some Guild Wars 2 tonight though. Ooh, what'd you do in Guild Wars 2? Lindsay Lohan. Is that her name? Okay. This is fairly long time ago. I kind of remember like VHS tape advertisements of it. But I remember she's like, one of the twins is wearing green, the other twin is wearing pink or something like that, right?
Nobody's perfect. If I let my ego dictate the outcome of this trial, it's possible I can miss something and get us all dead. In times like these, it's statistically much more advantageous to make.
But yeah, today's stream isn't going to go super long, I think. We started way earlier than I expected, and my cortisol levels are really low. I'm dying, quite literally, mentally. But we're gonna try at least get to the trial, and I do want to see if I can dabble in some chapter 4. Touching on the VOE story that I haven't touched yet. I want to wrap up before the last update dropped. VOE story. I think that might be one of the expansions that I haven't done yet. I did up to Cantha expansion, so that sounds like one that's after. Old ass shitster watching VHS. What's wrong with watching a VHS? What the?
People's brains think differently. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, the new expansions.
To think that you would
Yeah, there's a couple of
so
extensions I'm
open
behind on,
assist
but
us in time
okay.
of need. Perhaps I misjudged you, Mr. Hashimoto.
Sounds fun, sounds fun. I suspect to be doing more Guild Wars myself, probably next Saturday. Gonna continue off from where I left off last night. But yeah, are you heading to bed soon, Just? I'm assuming it's pretty late for you now then, considering that you stopped streaming.
At least now I know you can speak in full sentences.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I still don't like you people. It also doesn't change the fact that you were all fucked before I chimed in.
Damn.
When he shows signs of redemption, he goes and says something like that.
He was kind of nice to us, like, midway through the investigation. At least his demeanor. It really ain't, brother. I just like to get to bed early. It's only 8. Oh, okay. That's good, though. That's good. I wish I could get to bed early. I might be getting to bed early. Typically, I'm a bit of like a night owl. Gamer. Hard art gamer. I typically go to, well, depending on if I had the day off, but I usually sleep from like 1 a.m. 2 a.m. Which is not good. Which is not good. Going to sleep early is very good. Get her early though. Oh, what time you gotta be up?
Kanade? So let me get this straight. The Otano Koji watching the parade was actually sis?
Makoto X Shobai, the ultimate toxic yaoi. To me, like Makoto X Satori, right, is kind of a funny one, considering that like Makoto hella bullies Satori all the time, right? Ow, she's having a mental breakdown.
Well, I meanwhile snuck aboard the monorail.
Just get her like 4:30ish. Ooh, okay. That is on the early side. Sheesh. Work related or just things in general, if you don't mind me asking.
And as the monorail went over the ghost house, I threw the body down the chimney? I see. Well, allow me to congratulate you.
I'm getting tired of her trying to refute everything, bro. God damn, man. Give me a break, girl.
On being totally and utterly wrong. Nice try, assholes. But you're gonna have to do a little more to make that stick.
I'm tired, boss. I'm tired trying to refute every fucking single thing she says. Work out, work all the things. Oh, sure. Okay, you got a packed day tomorrow. Are you planning to stream too tomorrow?
Still not done?
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Nikkei. I'm so tired too, bro. I'm waiting for Makoto to murder Tori for their ugly ass cowboy fit.
Calling the kettle black much? People like you are why our society is filled with fake news and trashy journalism. If all you're going to do is whine, then kindly shut the fuck up.
Don't you dare sully the name of journalism!
Ooh, ooh, he took that personally.
Oh, this girl's still got some fight in her? Awesome, I'm game. I live for.
But yeah,
shit like
today
this.
just I started streaming a little bit earlier than usual, so I probably will be ending it way earlier than my usual Sunday streams. I started streaming right when I got home from work, so I'm a bit tired, and I'm not gonna lie.
Time to dissect this
But
travesty
hopefully we
piece
can
by piece.
get through this trial, which I think we should be able to at least. Weekdays are more sporadic for me. Just depends if I feel like it in the evening. Are you set schedule for streaming? For the most part, sorta, yeah. I stream like Wednesdays to Sundays, but Mondays and Tuesdays I don't stream typically because of the IRL things on my end. But the longer days I stream are usually Sundays and Thursdays, because those are like the days before my big weekend, right? You should be able to finish it and then I suggest stream for them. Okay. Then we will dabble in chapter 4, right? The next time there's a chance we get.
Setsuka's dismembered body consisted of the head, the torso, 2 hands, 2 arms, 2
She's so
legs, and
fucking
2
tenacious, dude. Oh my god. This kanai has been added to the meme folder. She has some crazy faces, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's basically my stream schedule. Just the length of the streams really depends how I feel. But typically, if it's a weekend, I go later than usual. I, on average, end, I think I start around like 8:30 p.m. mostly. And then I go on until depending on if I have a day off or not. It varies.
That's 10 pieces all together for those of you who can't count.
That's like more than the amount of fingers I have. I can't count that high. I mean, if it's life or death, might as well be true. I gotta go down to blaze of glory, huh? First stream today, probably Baka. I'm kind of going through it a little bit,
My question is
but I'm having a lot of fun though. I hope you guys are too. It's
ghost house during
This game's really
one
fun.
hour
I'm not gonna
ride?
lie. It's especially this case has been kind of a fucking fucking headache. Not in a bad way, mind you, but just goddamn this Kanata just doesn't let go, bro. He just doesn't want to die, bro. It's crazy.
What?
Imagine not wanting to die. Cringe. Yeah, the game, the voice acting gave me that's from the Elite Box. I haven't watched that, but I've heard people talking about it. The voicing of this game is actually a official fandom. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, this is the last chapter that is actually dubbed, right? So after this chapter, I'm gonna be reading like a fuck ton of dialogue after this. But yes, the voice acting has been really good. There's some characters that I like more than others, obviously, but for the most part, for being unpaid, right? I think they're unpaid. I'm sure they're unpaid, but they did pretty good. And Kanade's voice actor got put through like the ringer for this one. She has so much voice dialogue, dude. I kind of feel bad. I hate the character, at least, but the voice actor had to lock in for her role this chapter. I'm not gonna lie. What's Kakeru? What's a Kakeru? Yeah, that's a person. It's the it's Yamaguchi. Yeah, the lawyer, ultimate lawyer. Right. Serial hasn't played the first game yet, V.
The monorail may be
So there's some characters that I believe they don't know yet.
As a speeding bike.
But yeah, he was like a he's for the most part like one of the morally good characters of the first game, right? That got murdered. What the fuck happened to my game? Okay, I thought I crashed.
At best, you would only be able to throw one piece down the chimney per ride. According to Showbai's theory, the culprit starts off at Department C and rides the monorail to Department A.
Yeah, we did have two buff people.
I'll be nice and say they got on board the monorail on the hour.
Hajime, the Kentucky from Temu.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make dinner and probably start getting ready for bed.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll be back in a
Save
while.
me a slice.
Here, they throw their first piece down the
it's going to be soup,
and after
so
a
we
full
can
Save
do
me
the,
a slice.
throw the next one.
no, we're going to do the Halloween communal sip.
All right, one slurp per beer in chat.
All right, I'll be back in a while.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
This process is repeated.
Well, you did mention to me that there's some people that did start SDRA 2, right? Before one. Yeah, there's a lot of context that is missed, but yeah, it is what it is, right? Maybe there's some people that want to, hop into the hot shit, right away. I don't blame. I can see the reasoning.
But wait, what's this? Our precious hour has already passed?
I can't wait for you to die, girl. I'm so tired.
And the monorail won't be active for another hour? Oh, this just won't do.
Football, you know about football player.
What are we to do with the remaining 6 pieces?
The most dangerous names, right, to say on stream. Oh God, I hate that guy.
Well,
Kanada's logic is sound.
Nope, it is what it is.
The notion of throwing a body down a chimney is quite remarkable, and ultimately implausible. Particularly when you consider the number of throws required.
Never miss. What do you mean she don't got multiple hands, bro, to throw balls? Weak. Skill issue.
but that's not all. There's actually a much larger problem with the idea of
Man, maybe I
dropping
should have
body
turned off
pieces down
the
chimney.
the workout. The fucking thing for today. It's too late for that now. Oh, I'm actually gonna pass out. Thank you, Hipper. Maybe try to be killer to crash out. Same as Celeste and Tori. Nah, they love me, and I love you, chat. Kinda. By the way, if you guys hear me stop talking, right, and hear like a loud thump on the ground, then I'd call the ambulance. But not for me. Miss Kotono, Koji 1, Miss Koji 2. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm starting to like Hibiki more than this. This chick, I ain't gonna lie. This much. Don't worry, guys. As a gift to y'all, I will send you guys a very special feet pic, right, of my bruising pinky toe. Actually, I bashed it a lot harder than I thought, because I think I audibly screamed, right, when I hit the table. Yeah, it's hella purple, guys. It's a bit of a special circumstance for a dear viewer. So that's why today's a bit of a special early stream.
Sure. The legs, arms, hands, and feet
Oh,
are small enough
hey,
to fit
Husband, how you doing? Sorry, Joe, what did I join? Don't worry about it. Welcome in, welcome in. How you been tonight? Did you get your tickets for Spider-Man? Yeah. If he does on stream, if I call dibs on Twitch, if he does on stream, I call dibs on the Twitch channel. Huh? Nah, y'all getting that shit in Discord, bro. Nah, I just stubbed my toe hella hard earlier, Esmond, and then my my pinky toe, right, starting to get like swollen and purple. It actually kind of hurts. Actually, when I walk, it's like ooh, not good.
Head? Well, she did have a relatively small head, so we'll give
Yeah.
that the benefit of the doubt.
If you see me limping at work, right, that's probably why. Luckily, I have the day off tomorrow, but can I choose the $100 gift card instead of the foot pick? No, you may not, me. Dude, I feel like I'm dying right now, Sarah.
But what about the torso? Do you really think that an entire human torso would be able to fit inside a small chimney?
Well, I mean, it depends on the chimney. I don't exactly know the fucking width of it, right? But I use my chimney. I think you fit a whole body in it, actually.
Is it not possible?
Her torso was missing an abdomen, right? Surely it would fit without that piece.
We building Setsuko like a Lego, bro.
Sorry, Yuki, but that just isn't going to fly.
I was saying this earlier, bro. Like, Santa Claus, right, gave me Setsuko as a gift Christmas present, bro. I feel so honored. He knew exactly what I wanted to this Christmas.
You can break the joints on most other body parts to let them fit, but the torso is just too large.
Her saying that and how she knows all that is very suspect in itself, right? Let's go, that's crazy. He gives me coal for liking armpit. You know what? Give me all the fucking coal then. I'm never backing down from that, alright? Fuck Santa, bro. If he gives me coal for liking armpit, you know, maybe he doesn't deserve my sympathy.
Not to mention that Setsuko is pretty stacked.
She do be pretty stacked, like, that's right, Kanade. I can agree with you on that one, girl.
No matter how far you tried to break down that torso, those acids of hers would get stuck like a cork in a bottle.
Show me some skin, Kanade. Ball knows ball.
Tricky bitch. So, you're gonna play that card,
Satan Claus? Isn't there like a horror movie called Santa Claus or something like that? And it's like claws as in claws? Or is that like Krampus? I don't remember.
Alright, then the torso would be the exception to that rule. You could just carry that part of her inside through the front door using the gates as normal. Yoruko, at least pretend that you're trying to think. Have you already forgotten the entire reason we're talking
What's
about this
the Krampus
damn
backlore?
theory?
I don't remember. It's like horror Santa Claus or something, right? But there's more to that, right?
Passing through the gates is practically impossible, remember? If you want to prove this theory, you need to be able to move each and every body part through the chimney. Yet the torso won't permit that. Capiche?
I'm taking Professor some professional characters. You start judging. Oh wait, Santa start judging, you mean, or what? cereal. Let him watch, I say. In fact, I'll recommend Santo some shit, bro. Anytime we take one step forward with this case, Kanade pushes us 2 steps back. If you can't penetrate her, I hesitated there. When it said penetrate through her ironclad defense, we won't be able to definitively accuse her as the culprit. Shobai's right. We can't beat Kanade alone. We're all going to have to work together if we want to catch her and beat her on her own game. So yeah, everyone already suspects her. We just can't prove it type shit. In layman's terms, Setsuka is huge root of 2 victory in Fireplace. Is they really care the fact she's a master ball player, like when a game is different from throwing chimney? Yeah, I mean she did specify that how she's actually good at almost like literally everything, right? So I mean it's not that unbelievable. One last gusto discussion. Let's do this. Yeah. Is this really the last minigame? Please. Please, God. Can she please standing up? I don't think so. I don't know about that. You don't know. You don't know that. Alright, what the hell is this discussion gonna be about?
The torso would not fit through the chimney. In other words,
Don't worry. I'll make it fit.
to get it inside. Unfortunately for you, such a way doesn't exist.
Dude, my ancestors are probably disappointed in me, bro.
Separately. While you throw the limbs down the chimney, Hibiki walks into the ghost house carrying the torso.
Okay.
That'd be impossible. I was watching the parade with you guys, remember? Even if you want to accuse Sis of being dressed up as me, it doesn't change that one of us still has an alibi.
Okay.
You can't even be sure of that accusation either. Do you know for certain which one of us was there? Well, maybe you could have taken the torso and hid it somewhere in Department A. Also impossible. Are you trying to piss me off, or are you just that stupid? Excluding the torso, there are still 5 other body parts. That'd be far too risky.
So is that it? Are we screwed?
I already told you guys that there is no way to move the torso. It won't fit down the chimney, and the monorail only allows you to dispose of 4 body parts. In conclusion, I'm not the culprit.
What can I say? Could be contradiction. Was our reasoning incorrect? There's definitely room to argue against her. I just need to present it one more time.
The torso would not fit through the chimney. In other words,
So what's the problem
you need
here?
to find a different way to get it inside. Unfortunately for you, such a way doesn't exist.
You could have just taken the torso separately. While you throw the limbs down the chimney, Hibiki walks into the ghost house carrying the torso.
That'd be impossible. I was watching the parade with you guys, remember? Even if you want to accuse Sis of being dressed up as me, it doesn't change that one of us still has an alibi.
No, I don't think it's this.
You can't even be sure of that accusation either. Do you know for certain which one of us was there? Well, maybe you could have taken the torso and hid it somewhere in Department A. Also impossible. Are you trying to piss me off, or are you just that stupid? Excluding the torso, there are still 5 other body parts. That'd be far too risky.
The whole argument right now is how they move the body, right?
Are we screwed?
I already told you guys that there is no way to move the torso.
I think this is what I had suspicions about a long time ago in the beginning, right?
Dispose of 4 body parts.
It's a lot more condensed. I think they only use the torso and because of the this is what I was saying last time we played. I think they use the dolls to move the body.
Would not fit through the chimney.
I think in this case it's just like just the torso, but the other time, right? I thought they moved the whole body using the dolls. It could be this.
Such a way doesn't
That's all I can think of. What is it? Anything else?
You could have just taken the torso separately.
Because it is hollow on the inside, and it did entertain that idea.
Hibiki walks into the ghost house carrying the
And I think there's an issue of how they moved it rather than how they got it in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
parade with you guys, remember?
Please.
Even if you want to
I'm not
accuse
crazy.
Sis of being dressed up as me, It doesn't change that one of us still has an
She hit them
alibi.
with the no use, no use to both
You can't even be
Yoriko and
sure
Yuki.
of that accusation either. Do you know for
I think it's
certain which
this.
one of us was there? Well,
Back
maybe
yesterday,
you
I thought it was
taken
like
the
they
torso
used it
and
as
hid it
to move the
somewhere in
whole
Department
body,
A.
but maybe it wasn't that.
Also impossible. Are you trying to piss me off, or are you just that stupid? Excluding the torso.
All right, I'm gonna shoot my shot. You know what they say? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know what I mean?
So is that it? Are we screwed?
I already told you.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, please be right. Please be right. Oh God, is that the? Was that right? In the sense that they used it to move the piece of the body. I'm not crazy. Sorry, bring bring honor to your boyfriend and girlfriend's honor.
The torso without throwing it down the chimney.
I got E10. Oh hell yeah! All right, so we're gonna have that row entirely to ourselves, Esmond. Okay. So yesterday I did argue that they maybe stuffed the body into the doll, right? And that's how it moved to the other side. But this is kind of the same concept, I think. It's on a much smaller scale.
In fact, this way would also let you move the torso from Department C
Yeah, okay,
to
it is.
Department A without getting caught.
Fuck yeah! I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. I do have a functioning neuron. Let's go. I know. I have 100 IQ, bro. Too smart. Too cool for school, man.
Of course it doesn't. Sora's just trying to pretend she's smart.
That's crazy. I know that word. It's a chicken place. Los Polos Hermanos. Charles not so conscious of Japanese of the game bug in English. She sounds a lot more. First not so calm and of game bug. Wait, is there a Japanese dub of this game?
It does, Shinji.
No, the song. Wait, there's a song?
The parade dolls?
No, no, that's crazy. Why would you say something like that? I mean, you guys are slanderous people.
It's just a theory, but
Hear it
we
in
all
Spanish.
know that dolls
I'll check it
both
out
move
later.
on their own and are also empty inside, right? What if someone took advantage of that fact and snuck inside Department C's storage area before the parade?
It's liberate the nuts. Yeah, I mean that thing is fucking huge. The parade dolls, at least, that thing is hollowness. I really thought they fit the whole body in there rather than just a torso initially. But I guess they visited that topic. You put it in the chat. Oh, did you? Wait, what? What? I didn't see nothing about that. Let's see. How far did you guys push it? Oh, someone's messaging me something too. 1 second, chat. So since it's level. Oh, I thought you were talking about the song. I was going back to look for the song. I thought you guys posted a link to the song or something. Insane. Nah.
They could sneak the torso inside one of them, and as soon as the parade started,
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
it would automatically get transported to Department A without any of us knowing.
My eyes are starting to wilt shut. Alright, we got this, guys. We stay strong. We will finish this trial.
Heh, good going, Albino. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, with how many times Sora says theory, I'm trying to be. No. She is the ultimate Matt Pat, bro. That's what she is.
Like she said, the parade concludes in Department A. Specifically, its storage area. And lo and behold, that's the exact same place Kanade Atona Koji said she investigated during your search.
Whoa!
Oh, so she had prepared a way of retrieving
Checkmate, bitch.
The torso lies hidden in the storage area, and between 1936, when Sora left the ghost house, and 1942. That was when she retrieved
I hope we don't have
the
to
torso from the storage
tackle a
area
bunch of this like
and the
different
ghost house.
times in the next trial, bro.
You said
I
it,
know, bro. You know when you say fucking Atori? I can only imagine, right? Waka saying, they fucking our bed, man. That's when he said fucking Atori. That's how I fucking imagine it. That's funny. Waka, my favorite racist. Something goes wrong. It's the fucking our bad, man.
And for no extra cost, I'm gonna throw in the idea that the real
Marcus
Kanade
right.
Toji was also hiding in the storage area.
How you doing, Mother Silver? How are you having a lovely Sunday? How you been? How you been?
Well, Albino
Welcome to
and
my
Department A.
I guess
Big
short
Naughty
stream
makes a
today
beeline
because
straight to where her sister's waiting.
I don't know if you can tell, but my energy is very low right now. Actually, I'm very tired.
Removed. They're back to
Also,
looking
for
like
your
their
safety,
real
never read
selves.
upon Setsuko's unused execution. Furthermore, it was screenshot by Ooh. Ooh. There's more to it? There, how she died? I'll take a look at it once I finish the game, Serial.
After that, the littlest kid
You can't tell me,
monitors
don't
the
look at this
informing her
heinous
sis when
material,
Albino's
right?
left the building
And
he
now
ordered
expect me to be
E-handle
curious enough to
plus.
not look at it. Is that you're waving the fucking carrot in my face, you know what I mean? You only have yourself to blame for that, Serial. If I inevitably get traumatized, right, and need psychiatric help, right, I'll blame you. Serial. I'll use your name.
Then the little shit who was standing by the torso in the storage area.
But yeah,
sprints
today's
to the
stream
ghost
won't go that much longer. We're gonna try beat Child 3. I guess I won't do chapter 4 yet because I'm getting fucking mentally destroyed right now. Mostly because I kind of streamed like right after I came home from work, right? And like we streamed pretty late yesterday too. The song is in the memes. Woohoo! All right, I'll check it out later, Baka. The unused. Oh, execution! Right. B did tell me that a lot of people has unused executions. I'll check it out later when I beat the game though. I definitely will look at all this extra stuff once I'm done with the game.
Meanwhile, the littler shit returns to Albino's gang, and nobody's any the wiser.
Earlier, we wrote off the idea of the body being moved from the storage area to the ghost house in only 6
Alright,
minutes.
so what you been up to today? Axelot, welcome! How you
This is because there
doing?
simply wouldn't be enough time.
We are at the class trial, Tres. You made it. How you doing, my friend? How you been since we last chatted?
However, that was because at the time, we were assuming the culprit was moving all of the body pieces.
This Kanade bitch, bro. She will not back down. I swear to God, I'm tired of trying to refute her every turn.
If it was just the torso, however, suddenly
Chucho, what were you?
becomes
Pretty
very
good,
much
pretty
possible.
good. Well, a little tired. I won't lie, but I want to get Clash Trial 3 out of the out of the fire tonight, right? So we can do chapter 4 next time we play. Today's stream was a little early, but we're gonna end it a little on the early side as well. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish Clash Trial 3 tonight, but that's gonna be probably the extent of my stream for today. And then I'm gonna pass out, and I might not wake up until tomorrow. Little shit and little shit, such creative nicknames, Shavai. I know, right? It's a little funny though. I'm not gonna lie.
Amazing, Sora. You really are something else.
Yes, keep the glaze coming, my wife.
And
Glaze me.
sorry, am I supposed to be impressed?
I hate you. You're so mean.
Your delusions
The
only
goat
see me
show, eh?
moving 5 pieces.
You did help a lot in this trial for sure.
Job reaching 50%.
I think Kanada's greatest weakness right now, right, is she had the audacity, right, to pin the crime, right, on the most dumb character in the series, Iroha, and suspect any of us to believe that Iroha was able to like plan out any of this at all. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. It's okay. I don't particularly like him either, Serial. But I can't deny that he definitely is the most helpful of the bunch in comparison. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of him really. Right? Like trying to pin this in Roha, right? I think damaged her like more than actually helped Kanadi's case.
Now enlighten me as as to how I would have moved.
'Cause it just makes it
the
so
other 5
suspect, right?
pieces. Oh, and don't even think of bringing up the monorail again. Remember, it only passes the ghost house 4 times in the span of an hour. So go on, riddle me this.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, that's...
Yeah, nice try, but I'm gonna shut down that crap right now.
Alright, bet.
It passes by 7 times.
This has
not
been probably
40,
the most
shit. Better luck next time.
headache-inducing trial though by far in the first 2 games. Yeah, she's the one with the 0 int. She's 0 everything but like humanity or something. It's kind of funny. She's also like one of my top 2 favorite girls though. She's kind of adorable, but goddamn, she's stupid. Can I frame an idiot like Iro is like Peko framing your 3-figure like Kyoka? It's actually crazy Kanade went for that.
It takes 15 minutes for a round trip, and the monorail becomes inactive after 1 hour. 18 times 4 is...
There are 2 different monorails, meathead. 1 for each direction.
She put all her stat in art. 100%.
To go past the ghost house, you need to take that track that travels between departments A and C.
I can't deny, right? As much as I like Iroha, yeah, she's so stupid. I think she's dumber than Atori, honestly. I mean, Prime Atori, which is I guess now, right, is definitely more well adjusted than he was in the first game. That's for sure. I'm not gonna lie, he did grow up at least. And Loki Kanade is Prime Curry. What the fuck? She messed up once and once is cooked. Yeah, the thing about Iroha, right, that makes me not like hate her more than Atori is she did I don't know yet, right? She hasn't tried to kill anybody, and she, you know, she does less interference work, right, than Atori ever did, right, in the first game. In my opinion, I feel like Atori, right, intervened and made things worse for us, right, in the grand scheme of things in the first game. Like, Aurora doesn't help that much either, but she doesn't like she doesn't like really try to fuck up the situation, you know, as compared to Atori. That's my feelings on Iroha, why I hate her less. She's still dumb as fuck, but yeah. Kanade shooting threes in her with her manga was not on my bingo list. That shit was so funny. I was saying this earlier, right? Axolot, I need someone to draw, right? Fan art of Kanade doing Kobe shots, right? With Suzuka body bags. That shit in retrospect and like in mental image, right, is absolutely hilarious. I need that. I need that so bad. God, please, it'll be so fucking funny.
A round trip was never
Hermione will become a big fan of this, less people. Probably. We see how it goes. There's 2 brain cells are fighting for 3rd place.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Also, she's adorable as hell. Tori is not adorable as hell. He's just fucking disgusting.
Hold on a sec. I had it written down just in case. Ah, here it is. At every other hour, the monorail starts at Department B and goes along the
God,
path
I
of
hate this.
BAC. And 5 minutes later, another monorail
Alright,
starts
guys.
in the other direction.
Y'all ready? Help me solve a math problem? Because I feel like a math problem is coming up.
Hold on. This is getting complicated.
I would say though, Atori did like I said, right? He definitely adult Atori is much more well adjusted than the previous version of Atori we had. So he's matured, for sure. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I can give credit where credit is due in Atori, right? That's at least he's grown up to be a little bit more responsible from what it feels like. Now, whether it's gonna fuck anything up, I don't know. We'll see. They cut me on the math problems. I'm a film. Oh shit! All right, am I on my own for this? Okay. Don't worry, bro. I'm pro. All right, let's go, Axolot. You and me, and whoever wants to help me solve a math problem. I feel like a math problem is coming up. This is gonna be like the motherfucker transporting 1,000 apples in one truck, right? And like, How fast can you travel from here to there with 1,000 apples weighing down his truck? You gotta account for force of gravity, force of friction. I mean, it's just thinking. True, we think all the time. I'm thinking right now. We got this, guys.
The focal point here is starting
Oh no, he brought out the diagram. Oh, we're so cooked, chat. We're so fucking cooked. He brought out the diagram.
When the train heads to Department A at 1810, she rides this to Department A. Here, she will go past the ghost house for the first time. And she throws one of the pieces here. One down,
okay.
She arrives at Department A at 1815 and waits 5 minutes on the platform for the train heading in the opposite direction. When the train eventually arrives, she rides it back to C. During that time, she passes by the ghost house again. 2 down, 7 to go. Department C again at 1825, but this time the train she'll need to transfer to has already arrived. No need to wait. She transfers right away and heads to Department A. 3 down, 6 to go. Rinse and repeat this process until 1900.
Okay.
Well, need I say any more? She's thrown 7 parts down the chimney, and we've just finished discussing how the torso was dealt with.
You get 7 throws. We don't need to worry about the torso.
Holy smokes, he's right. Using this method,
It adds
you
up.
go past the ghost house a total of 7 times.
It's all connected.
And the last train arrives at Department
It's extra signal out the new brain cells to understand the math problem. I'm sending my brain cells like a satanic ritual right now, dude. We're speaking Latin to summon my neurons.
Perhaps Kanade even took this into account when choosing the crime scene. That's incredible. It seems I may have made a mistake.
Ooh!
It would appear to be very much possible to throw 7 body pieces down the chimney. But unless you all flunked out of math, I take it you can see the glaring problem, right? 7 plus 1 gives you 8.
Hold on, guys. I gotta count with my fingers.
Of making this stick.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough fingers for this stat.
What a mystery.
She's hiding in her titties.
What happened
That's
to
the only
final 2
explanation.
pieces? And just how did I move them? Well, what's your answer?
I always had been.
Anyone?
y'all killing me? Jesus.
Maybe they were with the torso inside the parade dolls.
In the titty, but it's crazy, but logical. Checkmate. Excellent lost his brain cells understanding the mono trolley, bro. I can't listen, bro. Me and the homies, right? We don't fuck with the monorail, bro. That thing's scary, alright?
Even if the storage area is a bit far away, 6 minutes should be enough time to deal with only 2 extra pieces.
In them decos.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Her torso would have been quite large and heavy after all.
Bro, if you're right, I'm calling her firstborn Exa. Oh, hell yeah, dude! Fingers crossed. I would like to live on, I would like my legacy to be passed on to somebody.
What about the smaller parts of the body like the hands and feet? They seem pretty possible.
That would be actually crazy. She's hiding them in her, like, titties or something.
Hands? Wait, yeah, that's it! The 2 remaining pieces were her hands.
Her hands?
Think about it. Yuraha saw Hibiki entering the ghost house between 1755 and 1757, right?
Uh-huh.
We've already agreed that at that point, she used Setsuka's e-handbook plus. Which means that she would have needed Setsuka's fingerprint in order to turn
What are you
the
doing to the
e-handbook plus
titties?
on.
Chat, what do you think?
So the older sister was carrying 2 disembodied hands with her around the island?
Hold on, that's right before the parade. Kanade, I mean, Hibiki disguised as Kanade was watching it with us.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't have had time to hide the hands.
Whoa!
Which means she must have had them with her when she was with us.
But that's the problem, bro. If she had them with her, wouldn't we have noticed them?
No, is it actually the titties? Is it actually the titties? Is that why Hibiki had bloated titties?
Wow, I didn't expect Yuki to be the voice of reason. But he's right. Me or sis.
Because they body swapped at that point, and if Hibiki was body swapped, right? That would explain why her titties were enlarged. Please, God, let it be so. It'll be funny as fuck.
None of you saw us carrying human hands around. Again, your own testimonies back that up. Do you finally see the problem? Yes. Good. Now, let's drop this here.
Oh, nice. Oh. Wait, did you all rest in peace by yourself? No.
No, we're not
What's
done
up, Silver?
yet, Kanade.
Sora?
The hands must have been somewhere, and I think I might just know where they were hidden.
Please be the titties. Technically, yes, but they want it to have 100% irrefutability, right? Before they vote. But technically, yes, they can vote right now if they wanted to. They don't need to prove it entirely, yeah.
Sora?
So they can just kill her. But they're risking that like 5% chance of not, so for some reason not being her, right? I guess they don't want to take that chance. Oh yeah, free time. You talking to me? Oxalot? I don't like the word titty. I'm a culture man. I prefer boobs or bosoms. Well, I mean, I'll try to go as best I can. I want to 100% finish Trial 3
Maybe
Before-
I didn't make this clear.
before I pass away
We're
from
dropping
tiredness.
this here and now. I get that you want to act all important in these trials. But
Please be the titty. Yeah, look at that fucking face. You see that face and you say like, "Yeah, she can't be the killer. Who the fuck does that? Who looks like that and is innocent, Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me right now. Ain't no way. No, my fight is quick. She looks like a fucking. She looks so gross. She looks like a really fucked up Picasso drawing.
You needed Kokoro for the first trial, me for the second, and now you're leeching off of Shobai for this one.
I love how like she's like demeaning like how much Sora contributed to all 3 trials, bro. Come on now.
Maybe you've deluded yourself into thinking you're some big shot, but let me assure you, you're just a parasite. I'm not asking you anymore.
Damn, she just called me
I'm
irrelevant.
telling you, shut the fuck up. Worthless whores like you need to learn your place. If you know what's good for you, stay down.
How many of y'all think you can fix her? No, Kanade, you're done intimidating us. This ends tonight! This should be Kanade's final line of defense. Break through this and we'll have her cornered. Okay. Oh! What the hell?
You're so pathetic.
This is my favorite mini game.
Prove anything.
We're gonna be here for a while, guys.
For once.
But we did get some perks to help us with terminate shooting, so this is great.
Cut the crap. Bullshit. So what? Use your brain for once. You're so
Damn, look at them
pathetic.
titties though. Holy shit.
Shut up. So what? Bullshit.
If you're okay, I'm gonna have to read that chat in a little bit, guys. I'm gonna focus a little bit because I really do not want to repeat this this fucking shit.
You can't prove anything.
I'll read chat in just this moment. What the kids called locked in.
Cut the crap. Bullshit. So what? Use your brain.
It's not too bad, especially
So pathetic.
with the terminate shooting perks we recently got. See, 0 damage. No hit run, guys. No hit run. Yeah, she did like rock, huh? Now that I remember from her social bond event.
Bullshit! So what?
Or metal, rather. Not rock. My bad.
Use your brain for once!
What the hell hit me? No! My nose run!
Shut up! Just shut up! So what? Bullshit!
Alright, take it off.
You know nothing! So what? Cut the crap! Did I fuck this up? Shut up! Just shut up! Use your brain for once! You can't prove anything! Did I fuck this up? Cut the crap! Cut the crap! Use your brain for once! Did I fuck this up?
Oh no!
You can't prove anything! You know nothing! So what? Cut the crap! You're so pathetic! Shut up!
I looked at chat. I should not have done that.
Use your brain for once! You can't prove anything! Bullshit! Cut the crap! Cut the crap! Use your brain for once! You're so
Alright, we're past halfway at least.
You can't prove anything! You know nothing! So what? Cut the crap!
Why do they make these things so tanky? I swear to God, man.
Shut up! Just shut up! Stupid sis! You can't prove anything! Bullshit!
Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm tired.
Cut the crap! Use your brain for once! Did I fuck this up? You can't prove anything!
No.
You know nothing! So what? Cut the crap! You're so pathetic! You can't prove anything!
No! We need more clothing to disappear, not the fucking guitar, bro. Come on.
Bullshit! So what? You're so pathetic! Shut up! Just shut up! Use your brain for once!
This is a really long
You
route.
can't prove
Damn.
anything.
It took us, what, 2 days to beat this?
So what? Stupid sis! Shut up! Just shut up!
That's how she really feels about her sister, by the way.
For once, you know nothing! Cut the crap! You can't prove anything! Bullshit! Stupid sis! Use your brain for once! You know nothing! Cut the crap! Bullshit! So what? You're so pathetic! Did I fuck this up? Use your brain for once! Cut the crap! You can't prove anything! You know nothing! So what?
Alright, let's see. This
Where were the hands hidden? My sis had no way of hiding the hands.
using hands to correct body shape. It is the titties! It has to be! That was great, guys. We did it. Oh. Okay, now I think all we gotta do now is do the comic book.
The chest.
Alright, are you ready to name your firstborn child after me, Oxalot? Hmm? It is the fucking titties! Oh! Oh, I've been training for this my whole life. I am at my neuron can see the future.
Hibiki hid Sesika's hands inside her clothes, or more precisely on her chest.
I'm a fucking genius, bro. Yo, I need to be the next detective, bro. LA Noir detective. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe you actually called it.
Even if Hibiki and Kanade are twins.
Because I remember seeing her sprite, right? And I said this earlier. I was like, well, if they swap places, right? I don't remember her titties looking that small when we saw Hibiki in the parade. Pervert powers, that's crazy, dude.
They're not completely identical. Their body shapes are different.
Oh, I can't believe there's an actual explanation for that.
The Kanade we saw at the parade looks so much
Oh,
like
that's
Kanade,
so
we all
fucking
believed it
stupid.
without a second thought. The resemblance was uncanny. In that case, then something must have been done to alter her body shape. She must have used something to
I'm
make
so
herself
happy. I've never felt so validated in my life.
And you're saying that this something was Setsuka's hands?
Damn straight silver. Ah!
I am. Human hands on a chest, though, would create a notable shape. We have to assume something was used to hold it in
Now,
place
mind you, right?
to enter the fireplace.
This is absolutely horrific for Hibiki, considering that I mean, like, if she was like mentally there, right? She's got 2 severed head on her titties. That's kind of scary.
If you were to wrap multiple plastic bags around the hands and then hide them in your clothes across your chest, not only could you move the hands without raising suspicion, but it would also change your body shape.
That's horrifying. In this context, but yes.
We can even go one step further.
Yuki
and
is
suggest a
fucking
small
baffled.
hole was made in the bag to allow one
Yuki,
finger out.
Yuki ate me, bro. He ate me.
Doing this would allow you to use Setsuka's e-handbook plus
Well,
whenever you need
basically,
it.
cereal. That is insane. I think I deserve a good night's rest for being like this. This. Oh, I'm so
Getting in and out of the
fucking
ghost
smart,
house
guys.
without using
I
your
can't
own
believe this.
e-handbook plus.
Oh,
All you would have to do is slide her e-handbook
you guys have
plus
convinced me on the
under
word
clothing.
titty.
It's as simple as that.
I'm so happy we have converted you, cereal.
That was phenomenal, Miss Sora.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all night. Well, not really, but yes.
He would naturally need to alter her body shape, and the stray hands fit that build quite nicely. Just how on earth did you come up with such a bizarre yet enthralling idea?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Ironically, it was Kanade herself who gave
All
me
in the
idea.
day's work.
Earlier in the trial, she said that if we tried to hide them within our clothes, they would stick out and seem unnatural. But this was before I'd realized it was Hibiki we saw at the parade.
Alright, don't even entertain Mikado XR, alright?
Given how identical she looked to her
Mikado,
sister, something must have been used.
we
to
don't
change her body
take that
shape.
shit around here, bro. Disgusting.
Kanade was right, they would stick out. And yet this was exactly what she needed for the disguise to work.
Sora, I must say I'm impressed. You do know how to spin an
Sora the
interesting
Yuki
theory.
Yoriko for Mikado. That is the bad alternative timeline right there.
But that's all it is, isn't it? A theory.
A game theory.
It's not like you have any evidence that my sis had those disgustingly vital hands on her
Alright,
breasts.
alright. Some people would kill to have Shizuka's hands on their chest. Me. That's who.
Besides, if you just simply wrap human hands in plastic bags, they jiggle around and look nothing like breasts. Not like you'd know anything about that.
Yes, go Himmer!
Gee.
If yours like, you think
Sora.
he's still sim for Kanade? Yuri. Probably. Yeah, I feel like Yuri probably still would sim for Kanade. In fact, I feel like Yuri would interfere a lot with the trial itself. Because of that. If she was alive. Lucky you see Kanade is prime thinker.
Not like you
Alright,
know anything about
I'm
that,
sad,
though.
actually. I'm sad.
Gee, too bad, Sora.
Evidence that Yuki not only used her hands on her breasts, but was also oh, yeah. The pins maybe. That's the last piece of evidence that we haven't really used, you know. I'm gonna go with
Got
that.
it.
Yeah, there you go. Don't call
You
Sora
want proof?
flashes. I mean,
Fine,
have you seen
I'll
it?
give you proof.
Yes, I look at that. Yeah, Sora got titties.
There were pins lying near the ghost house. Take a closer look at them, Kanade. Don't they look like they'd be perfect to hold something in place?
I got jabbed by a pin before, by the way. Back when I was in marching band, and we used pins too to like hold things together in our costumes for performances. And I'm not gonna lie, I got poked by that shit many times. I have a bit of fear of pins. I'm not gonna lie.
Ever since I found them while investigating, I've been wondering. Why would something so out of place just be lying around like that? Only now, though, has it occurred to me. Those pins were used to tightly affix the hands and close together.
You come up with a crazy and ludicrous plan like this, then you just go and discard them like trash?
This is called bait.
Girl, are you a genius or an idiot? Make up your mind.
She was probably in a hurry. The older sis needed to remove her disguise ASAP before entering the ghost house.
That's crazy stuff there, Cyril. That's crazy work.
She removed her disguise? But I thought Hibiki disguised herself as Kanade when she left the pool. If the disguise itself is used to carry the hands, why would she suddenly remove it and risk giving everything away?
Maybe if you spent less time crying with your heart and more time thinking with your head, you'd have realized it. Think back to what Bubblehead said and who she saw entering the ghost house.
It me!
Don't call me Bubblehead. I have a name, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. She totally could have kept it in her pocket or something.
And I definitely saw Hibiki. I know they're similar, but their hairstyles and hairpins are a big difference, I noticed.
Kanade needed to make sure it was Hibiki who was seen near the ghost house, not herself. This was part of her plan in order to make Aroha seem suspicious. She likely didn't have time to dispose of the pins properly, so she threw them away, hoping they'd go unnoticed.
Oh man, you know, now that I took a little bit to like not talk that much, I could totally feel the wave of tired coming in. Oh no. Y'all actually trying to kill me tonight. Okay, thanks for the setup, Tipper. Okay, I'm tired. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep once I finish Trial 3. I don't think I can do Chapter 4. But I hope you guys enjoyed this part of the trial. It's been a lot of fun. I think Chapter 3 as a whole has been quite the pleasure. My pleasure. Actually, this gives me time to like test Chapter 4, because we're gonna have to move off the dub version of the game now. Oh. Oof. Wah. Wah. Probably. She's like literally pure evil. Alright. Oh. That's a sit down. She is a demon after all. Yeah, whoever kills Tezuka in my book, right, it deserves a place in hell.
I don't know anything about that.
So it's true.
I can't feel bad for
When we
Hibiki,
were
I'm not
watching
gonna
the
lie.
parade,
Bruv. Alright. Alright. Yes, I'll do it. I want to go to sleep. You know what? You know what? Silver, you deserve a place in hell too, next to Hibiki, bro, and Kanade. Not Hibiki, just Kanade. Having Satan as her sister is bad enough on Hibiki. Yeah, I'm starting to feel really bad for Hibiki, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't really like her, but this I will not wish this upon anyone. Ugh. Oh shit. My pinky toe is looking pretty awful. I don't know, let me take a picture of it right now actually. Ow. It's actually so fucking purple. It's yeah, maybe I should ice this shit later. You know what? I think I'm gonna sleep very good after this trial. Okay. Don't worry, guys. You guys are gonna get a free foot photo right at the end of the stream. So I wasn't kidding. Yeah, I stubbed my toe pretty damn bad, right? And I think I obviously like fucking cursed really loudly when I hit my fucking pinky toe. It's like I hit it like at the edge of a table, and it's like, oof, yeah, it's not good. I got you guys. Don't ever say I don't do anything for y'all, okay? During my first playthrough, I hated Hibiki if I'm for Kanade, but now I'm sensing the switch occurring. Yeah, I'm a bit of the same way. Like, okay, to be fair, I never really liked the twins to begin with. I just thought like Hibiki was annoying, Kanade was just a kind of freak. Well, that didn't change. I still think Hibiki's annoying, Kanade is a bit of a freak. But now I feel bad for Hibiki though. my opinions haven't changed, but I feel bad for Hibiki. She doesn't really deserve all of this, I think, in my opinion.
Right next to us. And right up on Hibiki's.
Alright. Okay, it's not that bad. Is Hibiki's titties that disgusting to you, bro? Alright, sit down, bro. Sit down. Pass me the controller, Yuki.
That's
What a
so
child.
wrong on so many levels.
What a child, bro. Can't handle like a little bit of titty, bro. Are you kidding me?
Give it up, Kanade. We've successfully solved all 3 contradictions. you
No.
presented us
Notice
with.
he started vomiting when he said Hibiki's titties. Not the severed arm. No. He started vomiting when he thought about Hibiki's titties.
The monorail's timetable, how the body was moved, and how Setsuka's hands were carried.
True. How he cheated, Kane? Oh, that was fucked, bro.
There's nowhere left for you to run.
We're all so tired. Please don't
Oh my
make
God.
us keep doing this.
Sora, I feel you, Sora. Oh my god.
Please, just admit to your crimes.
Hey, can I like be like, I ain't hear no bell type shit, bro?
Stupid sis. She ruined everything.
He's talking about the first game, which is a very big plot point. The first game, something happens. I don't know if I'll elaborate right now, but yeah, it's a bit of a lengthy thing about
Telling you
Yuki's
guys critical
background.
information, carelessly discarding the pins. Sometimes I even wonder if we're really related with how stupid she is. Alright, you win. I am the culprit.
Yay! We did it!
Really was Kanade.
Fucking check to the mate. Finally got there.
I'm so tired.
And to think, had I done this alone, it would have been a perfect
Oh yeah, what do you mean got 2 hours, my dude? What do you mean I got 2 hours, my dude? I'm sleepy. That's crazy. Oh, we'll definitely call it once I finish chapter 3.
How
Oh, God.
ironic. All that planning, and yet it was my
Actually,
own
yeah, that'd be
sis
grateful
who
if Silver
encouraged
can
the
do that. Cause
culprit
you
to
do
screw
remember, I think you were there when the game ended, right, Silver? So you probably could explain it. As long as you yourself are okay with the spoilers, Sarah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Silver.
Hey, chin up, girly.
On my nuts, I'm
That
not
plan was
joking.
nothing short of genius. And this is me talking. I'd
Fuck.
never be able to come up with something like that in
I
a
hope
million
it's voiced,
years.
if anything.
I've met a lot of crafty bastards in my time.
Is it at least voiced?
Is
Is it at least 2 hours of voice dialogue?
Top 5 at least. You get a gold star from me.
Yay!
Oh, shut up, you disheveled freak. I'm sick of looking at you and hearing your Weasley voice.
That aside, I have something to ask of Miss Kanade.
Kinda. He says he's basically bong nose ball type guy comment right now. This you know, this case is considered the worst to solve.
From the looks of Miss
Oh
Hibiki in this
god.
trial,
Wait, there's
her
still more
memory
to the
loss was
case.
genuine,
I
correct?
thought we're almost done.
If Sis didn't have that trait, I wouldn't have even tried to use her as an accomplice. Memory or no memory, her stupidity knows no bounds. You'd have to be an idiot of the highest caliber to risk using her as an accomplice when she's herself.
But then... never mind. You've already admitted to your crimes, after all.
It's inconceivable. Years of perfection. Nobody.
No, she did. Yeah, she did throw in the towel in a weird way, though. Actually, I won't deny that.
And yet I'm caught by a wannabe hobo and an amnesiac albino. The pain is indescribable. What's that supposed to mean?
When did it start calling me albino all of a sudden? What the fuck, bro?
Trust you to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Yuriko. Whatever. I'll be dead in a minute. Nothing matters anymore.
True. I honestly, Serial, true.
Let's just end this shit show already and move to voting.
I must say, you all put on a truly remarkable display today. The battles of wits and words, it was unlike anything this feathered figure had ever seen. As both your teacher and this trial's judge, I must say, you have...
Alright, I'm set.
Incredibly
The hell's gonna happen now, bro? Thought this is over.
After a long-fought battle, it appears you have finally reached a unanimous decision. Time to see whether this decision was indeed the truth or a lie. Never again will this island bear witness to such a roller coaster of a trial. But now our ride is over. Ladies and gentlemen, use the panel in front of you to vote for who you believe to be the culprit.
Yeah, it is a weird way. We haven't even done the comic book conclusion yet either, right?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
Oh god, there's more to this 100%.
What is it going to be?
Wait! Everyone, please wait a minute. We can't vote just yet.
Whoa! Jeez, you nearly gave me a heart attack, Sora.
Is this implying that Hibiki is actually the culprit? What the?
Room. It's minor, but I wish to do it.
I mean, because, you know... Jesus Christ, what now? I don't know. I'm tired. My back calls to me.
What's the matter, Sora? I was literally just about to push the button.
Well...
What is the matter? Why did I suddenly shout out like that? Kanade herself has confessed to the crime, and the case has been solved. There shouldn't be anything left to discuss. So, what is this feeling? It's like some sort of reflex or instinct. Something is stirring from within me. The blackened is Kanade. The blackened is Kanade. If I know this, I should vote. Vote, Sora! Think, Sora! Think! It's no use! Every fiber of my being is screaming out as if some unknown force is being exerted upon you. I see what you mean by the thought armor. I think I'm about to say something. It's rising up! My cock is rising!
Shobai.
What?
As the person who almost single-handedly solved this case, I need to ask.
Oh god. This truly is another... Oh my god.
Are you sure Kanade Otonokoji is the person we should be voting for? I can't put it into words. I know Kanade's the blackened, but I can't shake this feeling off. We have to reconsider. I'm dead serious right now.
Like 4K, bro. For real, no cap. Dead serious.
Sora? Are you okay? You're acting a bit weird.
I don't think Kanade is the culprit.
Fuck me, man.
What tarnation?
What in tarnation? Like, why the fuck did he help her sister? God.
Huh? Okay, now even I'm confused. What is she doing?
Well,
You see, the thing is, I think Kanade's the culprit, but I don't believe Kanade's the culprit. I'm not too sure myself.
Sora, you've been a real big help to us. But maybe you're overthinking it.
Ain't gonna lie, man, my neurons are tired.
This trial's been going on
I think
for a
I
long
peaked right
time.
at the titty, the hand titties.
Right. I mean, the case is basically over. What's left to discuss?
Probably.
Well, if it's not too much to ask,
Yeah, I feel like it's implying that. Oh, what the hell even happened? That Vicky might be the culprit too?
I'd like to review the case one more time.
So who do you fucking kill in that case? To both of them?
I'm 99% sure Kanade's the culprit, but there's this 1% of me that feels we've all overlooked something crucial.
How's that even fucking happen?
But there's nothing to talk about, Sora. Kanade's confessed, and there are no contradictions. What more do you want? I just want to let Setsuka rest in peace.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to end this trial too. But it'd be an even bigger crime to let the truth escape us.
How do we know who
So
killed it in that
Setsuka,
case? What the
please.
fuck? Like if they all both stabbed her at the same time or something like that, like you said, right? How would we determine who actually killed her?
Just trust me.
My brain hurts.
I'm sorry, Sora, but I just can't.
No, do what the girl says.
Hi, not you too.
My neuron is so fried.
Up until now, there was no doubt in my mind that Kanade Atona Koji was our culprit. I'll be damned if I'm leaving any loose ends unaddressed. This trial's not over yet.
I mean, on the one
Let me
hand,
go to
it
sleep.
live a bit longer, which isn't a bad thing. But on the other hand, I've already confessed. I'd rather we not twist the knife further. Sosie? Is Kanade innocent?
Maybe. Maybe not. All I know is that you can't let us end the trial like this.
I swear to God, if we lose like 3 girls, I don't know how I can continue playing this game. The penis ratio, right, is gonna be exponentially higher.
Then I'm gonna trust Sosie. Nothing anyone said today has made any sense.
To be fair, Vicky, I don't think you've been really here throughout today's trial.
Don't I remember what happened today? Did Kanade really kill Suka? And did I help kill Suka? No, I don't want to believe any of that. Even if I can't help much, I'm gonna trust my sis until the end. I'll prove you're innocent, sis. Just watch me.
Oh God.
So we're back to thinking Kanade's innocent? Just what the heck is with this trial?
You tell me, Shinji. Jesus Christ, I'm tired.
Sora, I'm not quite sure what you're doing, but you know I'll always support you. So if you think this trial needs to keep going, then that's exactly what we'll do.
Me too. I believe in Sora. This case has been
I'm
so
glad you have so
confusing.
much faith in me, y'all.
We may gain something
You know,
from
you
discussing
didn't believe me
this.
earlier. Now you're all suddenly believing me now? Okay.
Besides, our lives are on the line.
You know what?
We need to make absolute
Fuck you.
sure
Fuck these
before
guys,
we
bro.
vote.
They never believed in me.
You guys for real? Is this some sort of plan to sabotage the trial? That girl deserves to
To be honest, if I was Nikki, I'd probably feel the same. I'm so tired.
Psychology, I'm telling you.
I don't know what's going on anymore, but just one sentence. I've sent everyone in a frenzy. I was convinced that Kanade was the culprit, so why did I speak up? Was that even me who spoke up? Or was this some force was in control of my body for a few moments? What does that even mean? With no basis of my for my outbursts. The plot armor. That's so weird. We really do have nothing but the conjecture to keep this trial going. I'm about to sentence us all to death. Whatever the outcome, there is no turning back now. If my body can't fight against this, then it looks like I don't have a choice. Time to see where this goes. Scrum debate. Oh man, these are so like thematically so cool. Actually, I did not need to click that. Oh well. Can we just get Kamade baptized? Maybe Kanade baptized. Maybe Saint James accomplice. Yeah, she needs more than just baptization, bro. We need to actually burn her on the stake. Team Luna. Okay. So who's on my side and who's not on my side? Let's see. I am Pookie. Have you ever heard of something called a Pazuki before, Axelot? Wait a minute. Oh, Hibiki's on our side, but Kanade is not. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, let's gonna. Has Roha ever been on my side before in these? Now that I think about it. Oh, okay. I'll tell you in just a second.
I've already admitted this
Wait.
one's mine.
There are no
Wait.
However, we
I
cannot end the
didn't
trial
cycle
like this.
through.
Trust me.
There we go. Oops. I misclick. Misclick, chat.
Nothing left to discuss. What's wrong with you guys?
Okay, we just let it cycle through, honestly.
This is a waste of time.
Theories. Yeah,
Are
that'd
you
be that one.
suggesting the involvement of a third party? Was this all for naught?
Oh my god, we got third party.
Nobody said anything about a third
We caught smoke.
Shut up, Houdini.
Are you saying there are other suspects that even I, the culprit, was unaware of?
Hibiki.
Hiya!
This is not the culprit! We must have made a mistake somewhere!
The Sims. Oh, I fucked that up. The Sims, the Sister Kawa, and the Day Hooker are with Sasuke. The Day Hooker is crazy, man. Yonaka's actually pretty short. Oh yeah. No, it's not that she's short. Sora's like second tallest girl, right? Yeah, let's do this
I've
properly.
already admitted to being the culprit. You're all just over.
Hiya!
My sis is not the culprit! We must have made a mistake somewhere!
Alright.
We solved every trick. Can we just let this end?
Hiya!
There still may be another hidden trick. I believe in Sora.
There's nothing left to discuss. What's wrong with you guys?
Oh fuck!
If there's nothing
No!
left to discuss,
No, I missed
then
it!
This shouldn't take too long, right?
Are
Damn
you
it.
suggesting the involvement of a third?
Shobai.
Nobody said anything
Ah
about a
man,
third party.
we missed it by like
Shut
a
up,
hair.
Houdini.
Are you saying there are other suspects that
This one's mine. There are no other suspects.
Hey, should I not
However,
do?
we
Then
cannot
why is he
end the
dressed like
trial
that?
this. Trust
Yeah,
me.
for a broker, right? He doesn't really need to show his chest like that, does he? Man. Alright, let's try this
I've
again.
already admitted to being the culprit.
Hiya!
My sis is
Yeah, it's gonna be so very cool. I'm not gonna lie.
made a mistake somewhere.
I wonder if they're gonna add them in 2x2.
We solved every trick. Yotoko. There still may be another hidden
I'm
trick.
calling them out like
I believe in
Pokemons, dude.
Sora.
There's nothing left to discuss.
Yuki, if there's nothing left to discuss, then this shouldn't take too long, right?
It's not like we have any.
Tedia.
Sora isn't trying to suggest new theories. She just wants to discuss the case a little more.
Alright, that's it.
Shobai.
Nobody said anything about a third party. Shut up, Houdini.
Are you saying there are...
This one's mine. There
Alright.
are no other suspects.
Bit of a
However, we cannot end the trial.
bit of a
like this.
misinput,
Trust
but we
me.
got through it. Fuck. Shit.
This is our answer.
We did the all-out attack. We got some. Damn, this and the Hangman, I think, totally fucked up our score. Whatever. So a Pazuki. A Pazuki is a giant cookie, right? With melted ice cream on the top. Is pretty huge. It's a giant cookie. It's usually like vanilla ice cream, like 3 scoops of vanilla. Typically 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream, and then put the pump like caramel on it, right? So it's a giant cookie with ice cream on the top. That's what a Pazuki is. But when you say Pookie, I don't know why. Okay, it's very relevant, right? But I just got reminded of Pazuki. Pazuri. That too. Yeah. Your eyes. Okay, EXO is. Stop it. All right, let's continue. Pyuri. I saw some fan with concept for a scrum debate. Is Nagito the culprit? Chapter 1, did the killer have a confidence? Chapter 2, who died first? Hyoki Kibuki, who dies Nakura, and search for who vote for Chiaki. Chapter 5. Yeah, cause I forget, but scrum. Yeah, I mentioned this. I think we had this topic recently before, but scrum debates were like a V3 thing. Yeah, it'd be cool if they brought it in. Definitely for 2x2, I'd say serial. It's a very thematically cool minigame.
Cool. So the trial's still going.
It's like you're quite literally the all-out attack.
We should listen to what Sora has to say. She's not the type to do something so dramatic.
Yeah, speak for me, my queen.
About that, Yoriko, I actually don't think I have a reason. But I'm certain we need to talk about this case more. Well, at least I think we should.
But Miss Sora, our culprit, Miss Kanade, has been exposed and has since confessed.
It is.
To discuss. Perhaps I could enlighten you all as to my cooking secrets? Oh, or perhaps you wish to know how I got into magic.
You want to know why I agreed with Albino? I also felt that something was off. It just didn't click until she asked me if I was sure about it being safe to vote. We know full well how Setsuka Chiabukuro got killed and the tricks used to move the body. I'm also certain that the culprit is Kanade Atona Koji. She masterminded this whole thing. But is that really all there is to it? I can't help but feel that there's one final piece to this puzzle we still haven't found. That kind of feeling.
Exactly, Shobai.
I wouldn't miss the voice acting so much.
That's the same thing I felt just now.
No offense, but do you guys mind letting us in on whatever
We got the Spider-Man tingle, bro.
Sora said she didn't know why she felt like that. How about you, Shobai?
There are 2 loose ends that I made note of while we were deciding whether or not we should keep the trial going.
Why didn't you just say this out loud to us, man? Why'd you hold on to this?
First, what happened to the missing abdomen of Setsuka Chiabukuro? Second, why didn't
the power of
Hideki
YouTube
help her sister
scrolling,
with this
bro?
whole affair?
A missing piece of evidence and Hibiki's motive.
The jury's still out on something as subjective as a motive, so let's discuss the abdomen first. I already explained why they'd have to dispose of the abdomen during my earlier theory, remember?
Right. You said the wound would look different depending on what hand the killer used to stab her with. Since Kanade's in the minority with being left-handed.
How many of y'all are left-handed? I'm left-handed. I'm apparently part of the 10%.
So she threw it away to try and cover that up.
Did we somehow all miss something as obvious as someone's abdomen?
Nah, they probably threw the abdomen down the drain along with some of the intestines.
No, they took away Tetsuka's titties.
Honestly, it shouldn't have been too much trouble to drain the flesh bit by bit, but that's not...
How dare they?
Ew, that's gross!
I'm ambidextrous. Oh, are you now? What? Is there one that's better than the other? I actually want to know how Makato's cooking secrets and how it got into match. He cooks shit like super duper fast. I ain't gonna lie. Shit's crazy. Apparently, it's also very tasty.
What we should be focusing on. The real question is, yo, Wicked Sis of the West. Since you've oh so kindly confessed to your crime, I want to ask
Kanade
you,
ate the chest, dude. I would too.
did you really get rid of it just for that?
Of course. That was the reason you yourself reached, remember? As far as I'm aware, the only lefties here are Iroha and I.
Wow.
If I didn't take care of it, I would have been one of the prime suspects straight away. Instead, I tried to use this to my advantage and frame Iroha, but that plan fell through.
You say that so casually. I'm right here, you know.
Is that your final answer?
Excuse me?
Now, I ain't the type to brag, but I'd like to think I've got an eye for talent. Despite being just a guitarist, you've proven to us how damn smart you are. I refuse to believe you'd handle something as crucial as the victim's abdomen so sloppily.
It does seem a bit sloppy, but right or wrong,
That's
what she
alright.
did.
Alright, this is one time, Axel. I'll wait until the ads are done. Oh! Oh! Oh, thanks to subscribe, Axelot. You might still be stuck in the ads because of that, but yeah, we give it a little bit. Let me know when you're back, Ocelot. I'll wait for you till you're back. Joke's on you, I have an ad blocker. Yeah, you know, how does the ad blockers work for Twitch? Because the ones I have, right, aren't like the ads kind of baked into the fucking thing? I don't know. We back thanks to the goat. Oh, it was Silver? That was you? Hold on. Oh, thank you, Silver. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, my friend. Okay, I think we're all accounted for. Alright, let's continue!
If this was done in the spur of the moment, then yeah, maybe I'd buy that.
Don't ask on my side, Sergi. No worries. I don't really care about y'all not getting it. I'd rather prefer that, actually. How I handle it is I try to get like as much stream time as I can, and with like the shortest ads possible. Even then, it's like a minute for like a whole hour of playing gameplay, right? Which is still kind of freaking in my book. The other option they let us do is like short ads, but way more frequent, and I feel like that's like way more annoying. I wish I could turn it off, honestly. That's crazy, man.
But from drugging Bubblehead to rigging the gate records, she definitely planned this way ahead of time. A double-layered trap of not only
Ya
finding her own
conniving
sister
bitch!
as the culprit, but having a contingency plan of framing Bubblehead. And even after both plans fell through, she calmly pointed out contradictions to our theories of her being the culprit. Shit, she had at least half of you fooled into believing her innocence.
3 minutes. Wait, is mine 3 minutes or 1 minute? I could have sworn I had it at that 1 minute. 3 minutes is so fucking long, though. I wish I could just turn that damn thing off. Ain't gonna lie. It's one of the caveats, right? Like, you get affiliate, right? But then the ads come on. I don't know. I'm subbed. It's 1 minute. Okay. 1 minute for every hour. I think for mine. I think it's like the best I can do for people that can't block the ads.
You're telling me that despite all those preparations, she'd use her dominant hand and let us catch her?
You need a
just
show
like
by
that?
Nick Encounter? Fuck. Had I known, maybe I would have had one.
Isn't it possible she just didn't know that stab wounds look different depending on what hands you use?
Nah, I feel like Kanata would think is smart enough to think of that.
Are you even trying to be helpful anymore? This girl handled the dismemberment of a human body like
Oh, hold
a pro.
on. I heard something drop. I'll be right back. I heard something drop in real life. What's that? Okay, it's not a big deal. It was, oh god, it was just a washing machine. It's 16-hour long, full of Lord of the Rings movies. To be fair, I feel like I sit through that ad though. I like watching Lord of the Rings.
There's no way in hell someone like her wouldn't know about stab wounds being different based on the hand used.
Oh.
But she's the ultimate guitarist, not the ultimate serial killer.
We've at this point known she's more than just a guitarist. Shinji.
If she really did murder Setsuka, she's probably a void. We can't forget that, besides Mikado, 2 other people here are part of
Yeah,
the
I'm curious about that too.
Maybe she learned it there?
She acts like a void, but I don't know.
We can wonder about that later. Right now, Shobai has a point.
I never said anything before. It's portraying your left to your right. No, I think they're talking about like the pattern of the stab wound or something like that, right? Depending on what hand you use. So I guess you can see the angling of the knife or some shit like that. You can tell whether it's the left or right hand.
Since she got rid of the abdomen, we could be sure she knew about the slight difference in stab wounds.
That's their explanation, I think, if I recall. If I'm personally able to determine the difference, probably not. I do not know the difference of left and right-handed stab wound.
You could have just stabbed Setsuka with her right hand then. Why go through the hassle of getting rid of the evidence?
I mean, would it be so hard to stab someone with your non-dominant arm, though? If you think about it, I mean, it's just like, you know, like, I might be left-handed, but I think I can still stab someone with my right hand.
You really are persistent, aren't you? Fine, I'll explain.
No way, my Setsuka, my queen, can do no wrong. I do not believe she's a void. She is good girl.
I was so busy thinking ahead and juggling the various steps to my plan, I had a lapse in judgment. The knife I stabbed Setsuka with was the folding knife that Monochrome left in each of our
Setsuka can do
rings.
no wrong. Well, now she's dead though, but yeah, she can't do wrong if she wanted to now.
I couldn't stop
She took down the
wondering whether
competition.
Ivo had drunk her coffee or not, and then
Oh
happened.
god.
For half a moment, I lost my focus and stabbed her without thinking about which hand I was holding the knife in. It was only for a few seconds, but those seconds cost me a lot of time.
I guess she's addressing
I
that right
did
now.
my best to cover my tracks, but it seems that ironically, those attempts came back to bite me. The lack of evidence became one of your argument's foundations, Shobai. So well
Because all
done,
the voice
you.
rather I covered. Mikado has the mask, Hajime has the shades, Ima has her talent, Tetsuka is constantly winking. Nikki has the hair covering his eye. I mean, the Emma one's kind of a bit of a stretch in my opinion. The Emma one, at least. We shall find out.
You?
Right now, actually, I don't know about right now, but soon, I think.
Stabbed her without thinking?
I'm sure the game will tell us if Setsuka is a void, right? By the end of the try, at least. Bro, I'm tired. You tell me, we're still trying to figure something out. There's something that we haven't figured out yet.
Okay, now I know you're hiding something. You
Well,
definitely
yes, but
wouldn't have
actually,
just
no.
given up and considered it a lost cause. There are 1,000,001 other things you could have done. Fuck, I've only needed a few seconds to think some alternatives up. You could have used your right hand to create more stab wounds so the killing blow wouldn't be obvious. Or maybe you could alternate hands. That would really throw us through a loop.
Okay, yeah, so they are addressing the whole, like, just don't use your dominant hand thing here.
Okay. Delightful news for someone who cares.
Ouch.
As it happens, none of those ideas came to mind in the moment. It was a rare instance of panic, and I really hate myself for it. Now can you please get off your high horse and just end this trial? I get it. You're all very proud of yourselves.
Was she wearing contact lenses? I don't actually remember if that's the thing.
Right now, though, I
Damn, the Sharingan contact lenses. I'll be honest, those things freak me out. I ain't gonna lie, Shira. Have you seen those? She wearing the Sharingan contact lenses or something. I don't know my Naruto, by the way.
This line of thinking is going nowhere.
But those look kind of
Shiba,
uncomfortable.
What about your second unanswered question?
And a little bit freaky.
The reason Hibiki cooperated.
Fine. This one's kinda harder to get a proper answer on, but it remains a key part of this case.
I can't believe it actually took us this long and we're still not done with the trial.
So, let me ask all of you. Why do you think Hibiki Atonakoji cooperated with her sister in the first place?
Motivated you? Is that what he's trying to say, or what? Make you do the real dual knives and just chopped off Sasuke like a Thanksgiving turkey. Can I be in charge of the stuffing?
I don't know. It sure is strange.
It sure is strange.
Didn't Kanade mention something about the altar? Hibiki believed that sacrificing Setsuka's body would grant her wishes.
Right, the motive video. Kanade said that her video featured her parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
She helped kill Setsuka to save her parents. Even if it meant she bloodied her own hands.
Mm-hmm. I have 20/20 vision, so I don't wear glasses nor. Wow, wow! I'm happy for you. Congratulations, Serial. Nah, I'm blind as fuck. Without my glasses, right, I can barely see jack shit.
Wait, was that really what happened?
I have -3. Oh, that's not so bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm blind as well, Axolot. Thank you for the alert. Oh, and the water. Thank you, Kenma. All right. This guy bragging. I know, right? Chat. I want you guys to know right now. I'm still like so happy and validated. I got the titty thing right though. I know that was like almost like a half hour ago, right? But I'm still like elated that I got that shit right. I'm still so happy about that. There's actual tears in my eyes of my Jesus.
Maybe she really.
How are you doing, well, though, Kemma? Thank you for dropping in.
Save her parents.
I hope I never have kids.
But that wasn't all that she did, was it?
Huh? Don't worry about it. You won't catch all of us, Serial. Imagine my kids shared the virus with teachers' titties. You know, if you do somehow name your kids after me, right, Oxalot, you need to show them this VOD and why their name, their origins of their name.
She did things like
please, it would be so fucking funny.
And helped rig the gate records to confuse us. Isn't that weird? All she needed to do was put the body on the altar. Nothing more. So why go ahead and help Kanade with such a complicated plan?
Right?
You've got a point.
No, I thought you could chalk it up to just Hibiki being like in trance or something, but is there more to this?
Hibiki wasn't quite herself this morning, sure.
Okay.
But it wasn't like she had lost her mind or anything.
What? Men could give birth to it? What you talking about, Serial? They come out of the penis. This is common knowledge, dude. Bro has took like physical education, guys. Can you believe this? Unbelievable. I hear. What do you mean your rhetoric sucks a lot?
We were all shocked to see Setsuka's body, and it's no secret that Hibiki was the closest to her.
What can I say, but you're welcome.
But going into such a state like that, it's just not normal.
Oh man. All right, dude. Oh fuck, we gotta get this moving. I'm actually fucking dying in the inside. Oh, this was a fun night though. Hope you guys had a good time. I did. Hell, I wish I could stream longer, but man, this lack of rest after work is getting to me.
Hibiki, why were you willing
Did you use his brain cell in the class? Crazy, challenge impossible, huh? Yuki without like player control, doing something insane, right? I wonder how it feels for you to become a MC to NPC, bro.
Don't ask me, Sosie. I don't have any memory of what happened today. I don't know. I don't know what's what.
Requesting assistance from Miss Hibiki would be like asking for health tips from Mr. Makidochi's old corpse. I believe her current state will do you no favors, Miss Sora.
Kanade's plan relied entirely on Hibiki's cooperation. None of this could have been done without her. No matter which way you flip it, one sister always loses out.
That's true.
If the plan succeeds, Hibiki dies. If the plan fails, Kanade dies.
Yuki's right, but that means this entire case doesn't make sense. Why would the twins risk losing their sister?
The culprit can only be one person. Monocro told us that accomplices gain nothing. So what does Hibiki get from this?
Ah!
Bro, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Shobai?
Speak!
Holy shit! That's unreal! And yet it makes total sense!
I hate people that do this, bro.
Holy mackerel! This one's gone bonkers as well!
Finally! I've got this shit locked down!
The Fed
That's
hitting
a
hard
bullshit theory,
unless it
don't
kills
get me
Suzuka
wrong,
together. Oh
but
god.
it somehow proves to be true.
So how do we sentence them both if that's the case? Like
And
what's
it
gonna
answers
happen?
every single one of our questions.
Well, don't keep us in the dark. What is it?
Hibiki Otonakoji, you're also the culprit.
Eh? But Kanade's the culprit, right? She's already
Is this like a
confessed
double
everything.
suicide? Jobai has a post-nut clarity. Me for real at 2 a.m. bro.
No, you're missing the point. It's small, but it changes everything. I didn't say Hibiki Otonakoji was the culprit.
3 a.m. revelation.
I said that she was also...
The 3 a.m. nuts are one of the craziest. I ain't gonna lie, chat.
They're not just accomplices. They're both the true culprit.
Oh god. So now what then?
Have you lost your mind?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
That's impossible! There can only ever be one culprit per trial! It's against the rules for there to be two of them!
Prove it. Quote that rule right now and I'll take it all back.
What?
Ooh, ooh, Yuki, bro, you got just fat checked, dude.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Now my turn. Everyone, pull out your e-handbook pluses right now and take a look at rule 6.
Sit down, Yuki. The air you breathe is wasted upon you, my friend.
Rule 6. Ah, here it is. In the case of multiple murders in quick succession, the first murderer will be considered the blackened.
Oh, uh-huh.
The important part here is where it says multiple murders. This would normally apply when there are 2 different Blackens who each killed 2 different victims. Nowhere does it mention anything about 2 different Blackens targeting 1 victim.
Oh boy.
Then, what happens if something like that were to happen?
Excluding cases like Rule 6, normally the one who last injures the victim while still alive becomes the blackened.
Oh no.
What do you mean by that?
Can we even determine that? It's just like fucking they stop the fucking admin down the drain or whatever. Make sure both votes are equal. I can just say the roster tie as long as one of them is lacking. Also, we just need to vote for one and then in V3 and it count for both.
Let's say Miss
so we should be fine,
stabbed
right?
Mr. Otori with a knife. If I were to then stab the dying Mr. Otori before his last breath, I would become the blackened that killed Mr. Otori. Essentially, whoever deals the last blow will have the last laugh, so to speak.
I see. If there are 2 separate victims and culprits, whoever struck first would take priority.
Huh.
But there were 2 killers and 1 target. Then the one who made the finishing blow is the culprit.
They got rid of that evidence though. What do we do?
Excuse me. Oh, please use me as an example. That's not very nice.
Alright, so maybe they both attacked Setsuka. There should still only be 1 culprit, right?
Come on, Newsy, pick up the pace. The
I'm
focal point here is
fucking-
that whoever lands the
My head
killing blow
hurts.
becomes the blackened.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happens if 2 people kill the victim at the same time? For something so precise, you'd knock her out first. Then, once she's still, you'd deliver 2 blows for the price of 1.
Oh boy.
Double the stabbing, double the blackened.
You're out of your mind! Even if they stabbed her together, they're still...
I wonder how we're gonna handle this. Are we gonna actually vote for 2? What if there's a strangulation and 2 people are holding the rope tightly? Yeah, I think it's implying that right now we have to vote for both.
If one of them stabbed her just a bit later than the other, then only that person would be the culprit.
Oh, really? Then let's take this up with the judge. Yo, Bird Brain, what's the verdict on that?
Bird. I will have you know, Mr. Hashimoto, that I am in
I'm gonna miss Monocro's voice.
and you shall address me as such. Now decide. Rule 6, you said. That rule was put in place in the event that 2 separate murders occur in the span of one day. I'm all for complicated murders, but to go through the trouble of solving 2 cases in one trial...
Oh my lord.
A line must be drawn at some point. Rule 6 is a defense against such scenarios. Nevertheless, our current predicament is quite unorthodox. Even I find myself at a loss. If 2 individuals were to injure one person at the same time...
What do you mean you're at a loss? You're the judge. This isn't even an actual court of law. You should be able to decide these things yourself. So, is it possible or not?
Theoretically, yes. But in reality, it's next to impossible.
What the fuck do we do?
A murder were to take place, regardless of location, we have our high-tech sensors throughout Tsurushima. These extraordinary sensors will be able to detect who landed the decisive blow down to 0.001 seconds.
Okay.
No matter how close the 2 would attempt to make their strike, our sensors would assign whoever struck last as the black.
Dude, this feels like so RNG then. What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It sounds like a gamble who we pick between the 2 then, at that point.
What if they get it down to the same 0.0001 seconds?
Well, we measure it down to 0.00001 seconds.
And if they do it within the same 0.00001 seconds?
Somai, what are you doing?
You seem quite eager to propose a time difference that would be recorded as next to 0, Mr. Hashimoto. Very well. If a miracle such as your scenario were to occur, then I suppose my reason would be time. Both individuals would become the blackened.
I rest my case.
Okay, time out. Pump the brakes. That's only theoretically possible, remember?
I mean, it's a good thing to ask though, considering that our lives are on the line, right?
Even if they thought they did strike at the same time, there's naturally bound to be some time difference between them.
I know, right, sir? they got some crazy tech. I do have theories though that I'll probably talk more about it like next stream when I'm not dead tired, right, about the nature of the world, because
right.
I've shared this with some people before in the earlier streams. But in the beginning of the game, right, Makoto says some pretty suspect things to me, right? Then I thought like, wow, that's a very weird thing to say. But a lot of it has to do with the fact that I think this is like not a real world that we're currently playing in. And that's based on just like a few lines that Makoto said in the game. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is true, it's very similar to Danganronpa 2 in a way. And I don't know if they're gonna go that route to be as similar. So I have hesitations to think about that right now. But I've been having thoughts about that for like since like chapter 1. I don't know if there's anything else that happened between then and now that maybe suspect such. But yeah, I've been having theories about that. Like what Cyril said, what if 2 were holding the road change? It needs to be said. Yeah, but, basically the whole stabbing thing, right? Like at the same time, right? It's essentially almost like that. I think, in a sense, an essence to that question, right? So I think both will be counted as like Axelot said, right? It'll be counted as both being blackened, I think.
Come again?
For any 2 normal people?
But anyways, that's a very big segue, right, of what's going on right now. But I've had suspicions, right, that this world that we're living in, right, is not real. Possibly like maybe a digital world or something, kind of like the second game. Because Makoto, I think his line was like something like, "Oh, it's like about reality is different to some other people or some shit like that." He said something about reality. And something about fake reality and something like that in the beginning of the game. And it's like, wow, that sounds like really out there, out of nowhere for him to say that, right? And it's like, okay, I'll put that on the back of my mind for now.
Of course, I'm not
I got
just
my eye
saying
on
this
you
without
type
any
shit, right?
basis. The proof
Well,
that
we saw
you
what the
two
world
could
looked
do it
like
at
in the
exact
branching
same
game.
time.
The branching? What about the branch again, Silver?
Was provided by Newsy over there.
Or talking about the what's it called? The intermediary chapter? Like from 1 to 2?
Me? What did I do?
Intermediary chapter.
Do you guys remember the interview?
I don't know,
that
but
Newsy did
my
on the
theory
twins back on the
where he
second
played
island?
as the snipers. Oh yeah, so you're talking about the intermediate chapter. No, that's the thing, right? Yeah, like the kind of like the Nero program thing, like that Zero starting like in the second game, right? They were put into like a little digital world, and we didn't find that fact out until the end. I mean, I have some hesitations about that theory because it was based on one line that Mikado, or 1 or 2 lines Mikado said that I thought was kind of suspect. But also, like, I don't know if this author would want to repeat something like that, right? Kind of similar to the second Danganronpa game, but yeah, I'm putting that for the back burner for now. It turns up again, right? I'll be like, okay. I mean, it's not like they didn't like put hints, right?
Hey, my interviews are only of the highest quality.
But yeah,
They are not meaningless.
I feel like that is something similar to that case right now, Silver. But I'm not 100% sure.
But yeah, I always remember every detail of my interviews. It's what makes me such a good journalist. I even have it written down for reference. Why do you remember that, though?
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try and shit she gave with Nikkei, but he gives me pan vibes. In terms of Nikkei, I used to not like him as much, but I think I'm growing on to him a little bit.
You really gonna waste your time with stupid
He's
questions
kind of
like
interesting.
that?
He's kind of cool.
Just shut up and do it.
He is a bit of an asshole though, but like whatever. He's not as an asshole as Shobai though.
Read out the part about their secret behind their synergy, word for word.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, she did say that, huh? Forgot about that line. Remember my theory of Kanai having flat pads? No, unfortunately, you are massively incorrect about that. And in fact, it was quite the opposite. In fact, quite the opposite happened of what you just said. I'm sorry to say, my friend. Axelot, if you're still here, you are right. It's been almost 2 hours since you last said that. Oh, I'm so fucking sleepy. And he's a journalist, right? I mean, I'm guessing he has. Oh, Shobai. I don't know. Shobai's just crazy.
Holy shit. But that means...
We've been at this for so long. Are we close to finishing? I'm so tired. What's strange is why I don't know if I think the name, but fake food from hands acceptable.
Do you understand now?
Like it's acceptable because it was we deducted that Hibiki, right, was in place of Kanade, but it explains why she had bigger tits than she actually normally does have. That's why that's why it's acceptable.
Somehow these twins have perfect synergy. Suddenly the whole idea of simultaneous
That's probably the
stabbing
peak of my my night though so far.
Both twins attested to this statement. Even Kanade didn't deny it at the time.
I don't know. We'd have to hire a cooker and figure that out ourselves, right, Serial? We should do a sample test. I'll do the sampling.
All they had to do was utilize their special sense of rhythm to stab simultaneously without any hesitation.
Then they really did.
Are we sure that was scientifically accurate? I thought Hibiki was exaggerating. Surely this shouldn't be possible for 2 separate people.
Shouldn't and isn't are 2 very different things, meathead.
Why do you keep calling me meathead?
Let me tell you, as a broker, I've met a lot of strangers and freaks around the world. In terms of twins, I've met some who have identical physical abilities, some who could read one another's minds. But never before have I met twins who share an identical rhythmic sense. Guess I can tick that one off the list.
Hibiki and Kanade are identical twins, right? They say that identical twins are almost the same down to their genes. They usually share the same personality, too. I remember seeing a film where two separated twins tricked their parents into believing they were their twin.
Right.
That must be so annoying for the parents.
Then that explains why they had to get rid of Setsuka's abdomen. If they used their rhythmic sense to do the stabbing, they must have used their dominant hand. The same hand that they use when they're playing the instruments. They probably couldn't risk one of them.
Yeah, they're actually talking about parent trap. Oh, someone in chat brought it up earlier today, actually. Next up, the moment he gets a male day hooker, not female one. 100%. What the? Look, if I'm spending a lot of money on a hooker, right? You damn well know I want to pay money for a hooker that I want.
That would also explain why they couldn't have made additional stab wounds.
Yeah, okay. It was you, Serial. No, it wasn't Hipper, but Hipper is a twin though.
Until Miss Chiebukuro was confirmed as dead, they would have had to leave only the simultaneous stab wounds.
Because it's a system where the person who last injured the body becomes the culprit.
Oh God!
Couldn't they have stabbed her after she was dead? Why would they get rid of the abdomen when...
Nah, a stab wound made before and after the person's death differs in its appearance. If they managed to stab her simultaneously on their first try, they naturally would have then waited for Setsuka to die. Dying from blood loss isn't instantaneous. It takes time. If they created a stab wound after she died, the difference between that and the first one would be notable. All it would have taken is one person knowing the difference between the two for that to fall apart. Enter me.
How can you tell them apart?
What am I, your mom? Go read a book about it in the library, dipshit.
Ew.
I'm just curious, okay? Why you gotta be so mean?
Holy crap. I never thought it'd be possible, but I'm starting to believe they both really may be the culprit.
I hope Biggie's ready to die then.
One more thing.
Because it looks like they're going down together.
The scariest part about that girl? When Newsy was doing his interview, she wasn't too keen on her sis giving away
Ellie, welcome. How you doing? I saw Spider-Man a couple of days ago. I loved it. It was so fun.
And then if we look back even further to the simping spaceman
That scene with the, I'm not gonna say too much, but with the three of them fighting, right? And then that little slow-mo scene, that was really cool. That was really cool. I hope you know what I'm trying to tell you.
That very
I'm
same
being
girl
vague as
also
fuck as I
asked
can.
Monocro about the existence of accomplices.
But welcome, Ellie. How you doing? How's your night? How's your Sunday?
Nade Otonakoji had already been planning a double murder as far
we are
back
doing
as
a
the
bit of
first
a
trial,
early end
at
stream
least.
today. We streamed for almost 4 hours. I mean that is a bit on the shorter side typically. Doing good. Yeah, what you been up to today? How's your Sunday been?
Kanade helped us numerous times during the first 2 trials.
Yep. All a ploy to get us to lure our guard around. Heck, even I bought into it. She'd act helpful and we began relying on her in trials.
Oh, hey, how you click that so fast?
But we've still got the best to come. You want to know the funniest part about all this? Every piece of decisive testimony, one way or another, all came from your fucking idiot sister. You could have let the stab wounds be, since I would be the only one to tell the difference. And knowing these kids, they'd just ignore me if I tried to warn them. But because she blabbed to Newsy, you had no choice but to get rid of the abdomen. Identical down to the genetic level, eh? Ironic. You two couldn't have been more different.
The show by.
Pretty sure something put Terraria most of it. Ooh! What phase of Terraria are you in right now?
That strange feeling I had.
By
was
that I mean like,
preventing me
what
from
boss are
voting.
you, what's the latest boss you're
I
in?
think your theory has cleared it up. I couldn't let myself vote because Kanade wasn't the sole culprit of the case.
Hang on. If they both are the culprit, and if we didn't listen to Sora and just voted for Kanade,
Whether we voted for Hibiki or Kanade, it wouldn't matter. It would have been wrong, and we'd all have been executed.
That's tough. That's a fucking tough situation.
So we all technically owe our lives to Sora. You're amazing.
Thank you.
How did you
Thank
realize
you.
something
Yeah, keep
like
the
that?
glaze coming, Tori. We started early today. We got to King Slime and Ibrand. Oh, okay, so fairly early. Nice.
I think you're giving me too much credit. Shobai did most of the heavy lifting.
What's up, Zen? How you doing? What do you mean the Kamaimon has fallen to pieces? What happened? 40 hours? What have you been doing these 40 hours, dude? Jerking off?
So we're settling on the two of them doing it together. Is that the public opinion right now? Yeah. I won't lie. I'm still not too sure. It's an interesting theory, sure, but...
But welcome's in. Welcome. We are doing a bit of a short stream today. I think once we finish chapter 3 trial is when I think I'll call it for tonight, and then I'll be back. No! The Calamity Doll is actually so good.
Sure, we have no concrete proof. But if this theory were to be true, then we can also finally
by the way,
explain
start after the
Viki's
votes.
cooperation.
Oh, real? Don't. Are you telling us way more after? Oh my. Okay. We do that then. All right. Thank you, Oxalot.
If they both become the Black End,
So I think it's for
they both get to
what
escape
do you
the
rate
island.
Achilles out of 10? Oh, from FGO? Like usage wise or what? So such good suffer through blood loss and got discernment. It was good to Satan's secretary after tracking up to their death. This is a similar bodies no crush. Yeah. I was pretty pissed too. Like I mean, like you're not the first at the beginning of the trial. She was like making Santa Claus jokes right after we saw that horrible scene. Both, yes. I think he's alright. I mean, probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10. All things considered, he's not bad in terms of a quick looper character. And plus, you can get like multiple copies of him too as a spook, so you know you get high investment for him, even if you don't want to by accident too. So he's, I want to say easy to MP5, but you might potentially get him to MP5. So he's not the worst. But him being quick, right? You know, it's kind of that's the kind of bit of the issue. But yeah, he can loop. You can use him for farming, if anything. I play a Master with my sister. That's pretty new, so doing extra Master, but it's fine. Well, at least you guys are having fun, yeah? So now everyone has pulled assets. Oh. Wait, what by pulling assets? Well, I want to know what Greek hero type Moon should add is somewhat related to Achilles too. Who?
That was Hibiki's incentive to become an accomplice.
I mean, to be fair, people do use humor as a coping mechanism sometimes, right? In like high stress situations. So it's not that outlandish they're making jokes. You know what I mean? Fisho's in.
It's been a long battle, but we finally reached the true
The
ending of
point,
this
finger
trial.
point from Sora is pretty funny looking.
The Ultimo Koji twins are the true culprits of this case.
But yeah, Spider-Man was really good. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would watch it again, but I'm going with the friends anyway. Yeah, I'm actually watching again with some friends on Saturday again. Mostly because it doesn't cost me extra to watch it, so I'm more open to be watching stuff. Because I am subscribed to AMC Premium. Well, it's not called AMC Premium, but yeah. On plus sides, the Wedged, Yuri has a ton of girls with him in the afterlife. And also Hajime, but who cares about him? I'm surprised I have sympathy for Yuri, Serial. The missions have taken back their music, and the artists have taken back their... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean, Silver. I'm back anyways. Go check out the memes. Okay, what you got? I'm hanging by a thread right now.
Jealousy's my weak spot. Everyone has one, even Achilles.
So you can only be injured on your Achilles tendon.
That's right. My mother dipped me into the river Styx and she held me by my heel, so that's the only part that can be injured. How about you, Testicles?
It's the same. It's similar.
Jealousy's
And to be fair, I think this dude, right, has a better weak spot than Achilles. I mean, you always wear a cup guard, you know? It's a gift from MC. Oh, so MC has this. Well, MC has the. Yeah, well, I'm so tired right now. So MC is the theaters that are around me, right? And they have a little subscription thing, like $27 a month for 4 movies every week, right? And you can just like watch any 4 movies you want every week for $27 a month, which is a pretty good deal considering that on average a normal movie costs you like $20 a ticket, right? So you watch 2 movies a month, you already kind of like outpace them out. And I watch almost one movie every week with my brother all the time, so it's pretty worth it for us. I also know where he has protection, where he doesn't. Yeah, I guess I. Oh.
Do
Oh, God.
you even hear the bullshit that comes out of your own mouth?
Dude.
I alone am the culprit.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right, Ellie?
You
We lost a lot of girls in this
something
game. The guys just
real
started
special
television
after
t-shirt
hearing
before
show
both
by
so.
shitty theory, don't you?
Yeah, the penis ratio is going crazy right now after tonight.
I have tried to play nice. I admitted my crime and asked to die peacefully. And these bitches
Ew, I hate when she does that fucking face, man.
won't even let me do that. I will end you, Sora. Open your fucking ear holes and
Can I add up to the review because they're too small for that? That's crazy. Well, we found out it's both Rebuttal Showdown. Is this the comic book? No, it's not. This is not the damn it. Just the worst fucking thing.
I was willing to accept my death, but the shit you two spew. Twins having special abilities, interviews as evidence.
Ouch!
And you're gonna decide the results based on a theory that this shit isn't conviction. It's just a figure of speech.
We don't talk about One Frame Man, bro. That shit's cursed.
A passing comment. Irrelevant details. Unrelated to the case.
Oh, there's a third phase to
There
this.
are no logical contradictions with this theory. Not to mention, if you're the culprit and the double blackened theory is wrong, we lose and you win the trial.
Why are you getting so desperate about what you claim is an incorrect theory?
Desperate.
Ow.
Look in the mirror, slut.
I need to go pee again. Hold on.
I am a perfectionist. Even if I am to die, I won't let your dumb
Ow.
theories ruin everything I did. Us both being the culprits. Whining on about a theory without any evidence to back. What a poor, miserable bitch you are! Don't you dare sit on my perfect crime!
This is a long rebuttal, bro.
I was willing to accept my death.
Okay, let's see.
You has pushed me to my limit. Twins having special abilities, interviews as evidence, and you're gonna decide the results based on a theory that follow without any. This shit isn't conviction.
If you want to listen, oh, for sure, we figured this out. We figured this out. I think I can do this. I believe in myself.
Unrelated to the case. You hear me?
Okay.
But there are no logical contradictions with this theory. Not to mention, if you're the culprit in the
The
double
girl who are
blackened
still on
theory is
NC there.
wrong,
Give me 1 second, Sarah. I'll read that once I finish this
Why are you
video.
getting so desperate about what you claim is an incorrect theory?
Desperate? Ah, look in the mirror, slut. God, I wanna. I am a perfectionist. Even if I am to die, I won't let your dumb theories ruin us both.
I think we're shooting her so fast that she can't finish her sentence.
On about a theory without any evidence to back it up.
Ow.
What a poor, miserable bitch you are! Don't you dare shit on my perfect crime, you brain dead fuck!
Can I get a kind of
was willing to accept my death, but the shit you two spew has pushed me to my limit. Twins having special abilities. Interviews
Ow.
as evidence.
We never used the antibiotics before. Maybe?
Theory that hollow without any
Ow.
This shit isn't conviction. It's just a figure of speech. A passing comment.
Because this shit never came up in anything.
Unrelated to the case. You hear me?
But there are no logical contradictions in
Kind of
this theory.
tough to research for
Not to
someone who's
mention, if you're the culprit
in
of the double
Lou's
black
shooting
as
range,
well,
100%.
we lose and you win the trial.
Why are you getting so desperate about what you claim is an incorrect theory?
Desperate? Ha! Look in the mirror, slut. God, I want to punch. I am a perfectionist. Even if I am
Yep.
to die, I won't let
We just gotta use that on the right statement.
us both being the culprits. Whining on about a theory without any evidence to... I'll pierce through those words.
It has to be. There's nothing else that we have not used yet. What else? What did I miss in chat? Alright, let's see what we got here. The girls who are still alive are the MC, her girlfriend, the the guys, and the boyfriend, the cowboy want to be. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of dudes right now. It's time for some of them to go. I mean, at this point, right? I'm sure some of the dudes are gonna start dying. 100 points.
Proof? You say there is no proof?
Obviously, it was impossible from the start. A flawed theory.
I'm tired, boss. I'm sleepy. Kanade, please.
Let's ask the theory's creator. Do you have any proof, Shobai?
Shabasi.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, once we
And
finish
you
the trial
claim to know
chat, we're definitely gonna
something
call it
that
here.
even
Cause
Shobai isn't aware of? Of course not, Sora.
sleepy.
We don't even know who you are, let alone
I guess I had a
something
night though,
decisive.
or a fun night here. I had a great time personally.
In the end,
I'll be back on like
just
Wednesday,
a
like I said.
baseless theory.
In terms of when we will play SDRA again, I'll figure that out. I'm not 100% sure what day yet. I'll have to talk to B about that.
No, I have proof.
Ugh.
Huh?
After hearing what Shobai said,
The
I
proof
looked
is
through
in the
every single
pudding.
piece of evidence I'd found during our investigation. There's one final piece of evidence that hasn't fit into the theory, nor has anyone been
The
able
game
to explain
theory.
its presence. The bottle of antibiotics near the pool.
Antibiotics? I don't remember seeing anything like that by the pool.
Me neither. What was something like that doing there?
That's crazy. I want to sleep.
I'm not sure yet, but Tedia said something earlier that's just crossed my mind. Tedia, when you mentioned the blood packs disappearing,
I
didn't you
am
mention
very
another
curious
change to the
what they use this damn thing for.
The infirmary. Oh yeah! Do you mean the medical kit that disappeared for a while before reappearing later?
Medical kit? So the antibiotics came from that kit?
I checked the inventory of each room 3 times a day. Morning,
Mm.
lunchtime, and evening.
He did this shit like in the first game too, so this is pretty on brand of a Tori.
And the medical kit that was definitely there last night had disappeared when I checked the room this morning. I was gonna tell you guys, but medical kits aren't harmful. I just assumed somebody needed it for an emergency. But when I came back to do my lunchtime stock take, I saw it sitting there back in its place, as if nothing had happened.
I thought you were gonna say for favorite movie is Human Centipede. That's when you run.
So that means somebody used the medical kit this morning, right?
No offense, Sora, but where are you going with this?
I don't think I've ever seen the Notebook though.
What does a missing medical
sounds
kit and
horror-coded.
stray bottle of antibiotics have to do with anything?
As Tedia said, a medical kit can't be used to kill someone. At a first glance, it seems highly unlikely a murderer would grab it to try and patch their victim back up. But what if that was the case?
Oh.
What if it was grabbed as an insurance to guarantee a double blackened situation?
Insurance?
You said that they used their primary hands to stab Setsuka simultaneously without any margin of error, right? Both Shobai and Kanade herself have attested to her being an extreme perfectionist. So let me ask you this. What if they somehow managed to fail the timing?
No way. You mean they were gonna use it to heal Setsuka back up if it failed?
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly. Kanade has taken the medical kit with her for that exact reason.
That's ridiculous!
She was gonna get the Resident Evil medkit situation. Just pour it on the wound, magically heals.
Dude, Monocro exists for a reason, you know?
So they stabbed Setsuka together and called Monocro to check if it would be a double blackened murder or not? Is Monocro even allowed to tell them that?
It's kind of fucked up.
I see no reason for Monocro not to. Telling the Blackened that they are the Blackened shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'm more curious about that bottle. I'm incredibly thorough with my searches, but I didn't see anything like that. Where the hell did you find it?
The movie in a show.
I just kinda saw it rolling around near the pool.
Oh. Oh, it's like an NTR. I thought it was like a horror, like Death Note type shit with something called the Notebook. Imagine if one of these missed that and severed. That's why they use the antibiotics to heal the wound, and then they try again, right? See, they accounted for it. What's up, B? You're in middle of classes right now, right? We all went all the way to 9 p.m. Oh my fucking god.
No.
Oh, she mentally breaking down.
What was that just now?
I see.
Open the damn thing? So you admit you did take it?
Yeah, I've never seen the movie. When did this movie even come out? Ah, shit, it should have petered later.
I guess I was wrong. Handing us decisive testimony that digs your own grave? Maybe you're not so different from your idiot sister after all, Kanade
24. Oh, 2004.
No,
that's a long time ago.
This isn't happening.
Gotcha, bitch!
You really just shit yourself over one small bottle, huh? Was the bottle being on the ground really that big a deal?
Hang on, back it up. Did she just confess to it all being true?
Such a genius. I know, right?
Unbelievable. Even if I had dropped it, I would have heard it hit the ground considering its size.
Right, I'm so tired. I was tired like 2 hours ago. Are you whipping people now? I think we finally reached a conclusion, chat. But let me go piss real quick. I need to go use the restroom. Oh god, this went on for so long. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Shit. Taking quiz on Asian literature right now. Oh!
Or at the very
Hello,
least,
how's
I
everyone
would acknowledge
doing?
The minor weight
Oh,
decrease
thanks for the
from
water, Visa. How's it hanging? Actually, pretty bad. I think I'm starting to walk with a limp now because of the toe injury. Yeah, that thing's kind of swelling. Don't worry, guys. I'll send a picture later. I'll probably ice it once the stream's over. But I guess, yeah, I stubbed it pretty bad. Thanks for the water, little bicep.
I did this.
Did you pass the quiz, or you don't know the results yet? Oh, let's finish this, guys.
You've got to be fucking with me. Me making a mistake
I did.
like this.
I did. And someone took a massive dump in the bathroom. It stinks like hell when it got there. I opened the windows and everything. It smelled like fucking shit.
And Sora being the one to find it.
Yeah, I'll put ice. Nah, y'all gotta see like how purple it looks. Blurple.
It appears for the first time in this trial, we were able to bear witness to you getting truly flustered, Miss Conade. However, it seems Miss Conade truly is convinced she never opened the medical kit. If that were the case, it must have somehow opened by accident.
Hey, look, I gotta get this sub right from Silver, right? This is my repayment to y'all. Chat never said I don't do anything for y'all. You guys can enjoy my bruised toe picture, toenail picture. Well, not toenails, like the whole freaking pinky toe that's like all purple. But yeah.
What a heavenly show of fortune.
Well, Kanade, ready to concede?
Please do. I need to go to bed, man.
You and Hibiki murdered Setsuka.
Dicks up for Harambe!
No way. This can't be happening. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Oliver too. That I don't know. That I don't know. I have to check for that later. Mikado looks like legit, and it's honestly one of me. I ain't gonna lie. Mikado. Who's Mikado again? Shit, man. Oh, Mikado. Oh, the magician. Yes. It's just spelled a little differently. not that new PC background.
Stubborn to the very end.
You should have seen Hajime. He looked like Kentucky, like hella.
Very well. In that case, I will go over this double black.
This is there we go. This is the conclusory minigame.
It's time for Melody Rhythm's swan song.
Damn, like Naruto trying to sound cool. So the whole band is gonna die here, basically. No, we don't need to hear it. So, Axelot, you recommend us pausing it after we finish the trial itself, right? Oh god, okay. Oh, she's so cute! Pajama Setsuka, oh my god. That's what he said too. Oh, I thought you wanted us to finish the whole thing. This trial took so long, me. Holy fuck. Yeah, we definitely pause it after we finish the trial itself, and then we do like the closing art, the whole closing of chapter 3 next time we play. But this has been a wild ride. I quite enjoyed this chapter a lot. Did it tire the hell out of me? Yeah. God damn. If you know each other in real life, I'm sorry for using your toe as a piece. I take that as a compliment, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, B, you. I don't know if you were there when I theorized the titties. That was peak. Getting kids contract with command. I mean, complaining anime kids content. We ain't complaining about that shit. No sir, no sir. Even better. That said though, she really does need an animation update. Oh yeah, speaking of which, for FGO players, Atora got a buff recently. What did she actually get? Yeah, I know, right? I did not need to see her getting like chopped up. Look at her, Roja, being so cute and stupid. Look at that. Oh, I think it's the first time I've seen her without her hat. Now that I think about it, I don't remember ever seeing her hatless. That's now only one single neuron is working for that body. She got a Salter buff. Oh, okay. The Himiko got a buff too. I'm very happy. I think that was yesterday though. Welcome back, Zen. This Iroha buff is actually so good. Suzuki's! Oh! Damn it! I misclicked. Cancel. Confirm! There goes my boss fight, Iroha theory, I know, right? I 100% agree with this game theory, Zen. Delicious. Confirm. Wait, what? What did I mess up? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Ooze. Now, I was actually to play Chapter 3 and finish because of post-show content. Hey man, the trial itself was so freaking long.
This is the truth of the case.
Oh, we did it.
Way back in the early hours of the morning, while we were all still sleeping, the culprit awoke long before the morning announcement. Knowing that Mikado
She put the rice in her coffee. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that later. This shit went on so long.
They used this to their advantage and slipped
Or
some
next time,
sleeping
rather.
drugs into the coffee at Aroha's seat. This was done to make sure that Aroha would have no alibi throughout the entire day.
No, we're gonna be voiceless now too.
Not long after daybreak, the true plan was set into motion, calling for Setsuka to meet them at the pool. En route to the scene, the culprit made a quick detour to the infirmary and grabbed a large quantity of blood packs in addition to a medical kit. Since it was already gone by the time Terrio made his routine morning stock take, we can assume they wasted no time at all in grabbing those items. Once they arrived at the pool, they immediately pounced upon Setsuka, giving her no time to react.
Oh, that's a little bit of a new info. We didn't know there's a taser involved, did we?
It is crucial they not kill her during this attack, however, merely render her unconscious.
It's not that I'm aware of.
As soon as Setsuka was out cold, our culprit signaled for another individual to join them at the pool. Yes, despite all the odds and our previous assumptions, Setsuka was in fact not just killed by one person, but in fact two separate people at the same time. When the second culprit arrived at the pool's gates, the first culprit handed them their own e-handbook plus over the top of said gates. This was to manipulate the gate records, a crucial trick used throughout this case. The second culprit entered the pool using the e-handbook plus they were given by their co-conspirator. The in-record of the first culprit and Setsuka already existed in the gate records database. So when the second culprit entered through the gates, the results showed an out record of the first culprit. By doing so, it guaranteed that the second culprit was able to enter the pool without using their own e-handbook plus and leaving a record. Next, the two stabbed the unconscious Setsuka simultaneously with a knife. Usually, it would be a matter of whoever stabbed the victim last would become the culprit. Regardless of how close the two individuals attempted to time it, that our culprits shared a sense of rhythm with each other that was so in sync. Its difference was undetectable even with an electronic sensor. How might this be possible, you ask?
In fairness, we didn't even get to enjoy Setsuka Land for that much. They didn't even get to like have a montage of them riding the rides or anything like that. I'm kind of hurt about that actually. I was hoping we get to see them enjoying the amusement park a little bit more before some fuck ass comes to kill everybody, right?
Because these two individuals were twins that had ultimate talents related to rhythm.
Well, we were here for like 2 or 3 days or something. Yeah. Well, we'll open with that next time we get to play SDRA2. But I'm thinking I'm pushing my mental limit, physical and mental limit right now. We at least got through the trial though, and that surprisingly took us another what?
Stabbed her at the same time.
4 hours? Fuck. Would that? So that's in total like a 6-hour trial, around 6 hours. Jeez.
Once again, the gates were manipulated.
They could have held the neck together and stabbed her one time and each game with it. No, I guess that's the thing too.
To make it seem like there was nobody at the pool, according
Hi,
to the
Aiden.
records.
I'm leaving soon.
Oh, that's fine. I was gonna be here long anyways.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty
As
tired
she was
myself.
leaving, she also put up a sign that said pool sanitation time.
I did finish
Pool
watching
closed
Obsession,
because of
though.
AIDS. What's that?
I did finish watching Obsession.
This
So what'd you
way,
think?
no one else would enter the pool while they took care of the body.
Crazy. I kind of see where it was kind of going,
However,
considering
without
that. I mean, it's not our first time watching.
was where the culprit made a pivotal
Was it
mistake.
Yandere? Or Yandere Girls, right?
Yeah.
The medical kit that was prepared as insurance to heal Setsuka in the
Oh,
event
I
that they
thought that was
mistimed
the
the
reference to it.
simultaneous stabbing.
Yeah, but then it turned out being like the whole like body takeover. Rather.
Must
Oh,
have somehow
okay, yeah,
allowed
true,
bottled
fair.
antibiotics to fall from it.
No, I can see why this movie was
I'm
a
not sure
flopper.
how the culprit didn't
It's
notice
kind of like
this.
one of those I guess you could call it Tales of the Creep stories.
The double blocking theory. After the culprit
But
left, they
yeah, it's pretty
re-entered the pool
entertaining,
3
especially in the
hours
third
later
act.
with the tools they needed.
Kind of sucks. You know, a lot of people that were just in his group became victims.
A lot of them are kind of assholes, I'm not gonna lie. It's just...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about it later. Let me finish this segment. And then I'll probably close the stream and we can talk about the movie, but I did not... I think they're not meant to like most of the cast in Obsession, right? They're not very good people.
Tools shouldn't take too long to find.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you my explanations once I'm done here.
Oh, okay.
However,
Yeah.
to further paint Aroha as our prime suspect, the culprit made sure to leave a lengthy
Exo
3-hour
yapping about how tired he is. Me want me vying with the closing argument with you.
Upon returning with the necessary tools, they got to work.
Yeah, there's a bit of reasons why I don't like the well, they're meant not to be liked, right? But I'll tell you why. My reasoning
It's
why.
funny because I didn't see it that way. I feel like, well, I'll elaborate later.
Yeah, we talk about it later once I finish this part.
Not to spoil anyone in the chat who hasn't seen it. It's on Peacock for free right now if you have Peacock.
For free?
Yeah, if you have
Reason they
Peacock.
dismembered her
it's
body.
Oh,
free.
wow.
Transfer the body to a different place, which I'll get to in a
Yeah,
moment.
sometimes these movies tend to go on certain streaming service to be for free so they can get like more subscribers.
The movie hasn't been out. Has it been a month? Yeah, it came out last month, right? Wow.
No, the movie came out in May, bro.
May?
No,
the
April.
hell?
It was around April and May. Because that's when Backrooms came out. Yeah, because I saw
Really?
Backrooms before I went
Did
to
I
Japan.
watch that movie like months ago with my friends? That's crazy.
Oh, you saw it in Wikipedia. Oh, crazy.
Yes, I saw it in theater.
Down the pool using
I did the backrooms into Obsession, back to back.
While the second
It's funny too
culprit
because it was either
disguised
Backrooms or
himself
Obsession, and Obsession was had a later showing, so I was like, okay, I'll take Backrooms.
They were twins,
Mhm.
so only a few adjustments were needed to make them completely indistinguishable.
Yeah.
One of these adjustments involved altering their body shape. To do so, they put both of Setsuka's hands into a plastic bag.
My eyes
and
starting
pinned it to
close.
their
Oh
chest.
my god. Hey, sup, Colorado? Oh man, I'm sleepy, my friend.
Conveniently
My friend.
for the culprits,
How you
they
doing?
also needed Setsuka's
Holy
fingerprints
crap.
to utilize her e-handbook
Are you
plus.
turning into Mark?
No, I just been up for a little bit. I started streaming right when I got home from work, so we just ended streaming really late last night too.
For tricks later down the line.
I gotta work tomorrow.
So by using the hands as part of their disguise,
So
also
once I
allowed
finish
them
this
to
part of the
carry their
game,
hands
I'm
around
actually gonna call it a stream, Houdin. So I'm turn off my stream after this.
essentially,
that's fine.
it was
Yeah.
like killing two birds with one stone.
I have been caffeinated, but it's not helping. I'm just actually really tired.
It's funny too, because like once you beat that part of your stage, is like you
With
start
Setsuka's
becoming a little
hands,
bit more
they could now
awake.
use her e-handbook plus whenever they wanted to.
It was all like a lot of thinking, on top of like just being a bit tired from work and the time we slept at. Is that Gintama? I just realized I think that's Gintama on the back.
Just like Emma did with Kokodos during the previous trial.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so adorable. Oh my god. I hope she doesn't die.
The culprit then sent a message to Aroha using Setsuka's e-handbook plus.
Alright, base, dude. Iroha base.
The message called for her to be in front of the mirror house at 18 o'clock. It was because of this message that Aroha
Not a
didn't
thought in
join
the
us
head.
for the
I
parade,
know. Oh, she's so adorable.
further extending the period in which she would have no alibi. As soon as the message was sent, the second culprit left the pool while still disguised. The sign that was in front of the pool was placed back inside, and they set off towards Department A. After arriving at the ghost house, they removed the disguise and entered inside, making absolutely certain Aroha would notice them.
Ah, I'm so very tired, Zero. We definitely stop once the this phase is done,
This was yet
and we
another
could
thing
pick
the
it
culprits
off
had planned out,
next time.
in an attempt to frame Aroha further and increase our suspicion.
But it's been a wild ride. This, I think, Matt, in total, it took us about 6 hours to do this entire trial by itself. That is insanely long.
However, that was when their second crucial mistake occurred. In a hurry to get out of their disguise, the pin used to hold the plastic bags fell to the ground, unnoticed. Had it not been for the
And I think we
pins,
did relatively
they may very
okay when
well
it came
have
to the
been
minigames,
unable
at
to
least.
prove the disguise theory. Now inside the ghost house, the culprit ran to the house's fuse box and cut its wires, as well as killing the fire at the fireplace, creating a blackout from within. The blackout was necessary so that others wouldn't notice the discrepancies inside the ghost house until the designated time that the culprits had planned. Extinguishing the fire wasn't just for the blackout, though. The chimney's passageway also needed to be clear for a later part of the plan.
Hello, we got
A
it.
little later, the second culprit redisguised himself as the first culprit
Alright,
and left the
talk to you
ghost
later,
house.
Carl. Thanks for dropping in, man.
There, they would join the rest of us for the parade, in the guise of
He
their
just
own
comes in and
sister.
says hi
Of
and then
course,
bye.
none of us had even
That's
the
fine,
slightest
people do
inkling
that.
of being hoodwinked at the time.
Got things to do, you know?
The resemblance
He
made
doesn't.
impression was
That's crazy.
uncanny. They simply smiled and
Damn,
waved
bro.
as the
Look at
parade
Shinji.
unfolded,
Bro's a
while
fucking
also giving
tank.
their sister a rock-solid alibi at the time. Meanwhile, the first culprit was waiting for the monorail at the Department C station. Let's go back slightly and focus on what they did up to this moment. Prior to the second culprit heading over to the ghost house, the first culprit had taken the time to move all the body pieces from the station to the pool. During the second culprit's creation of said house's blackout, the first culprit had their hands full with both disposing
Shinji
of
dies
the
next chapter?
signpost and putting the chest
Maybe.
piece of
I mean,
Setsuka
he is like the
inside one of
next glue that
arrangements
holds
in
the group together,
department's
right?
storage area.
I suspect maybe the ones in danger to me, right, are Iroha, Shinji, and Nikke. I feel like 3 of them, right? Outlook not so good for those 3, so we see how it goes.
Back to the present. At 1810,
Kobe!
the monorail heading to Department A arrived, and the first culprit began their process of slowly relocating the body. The method they used to do that was throwing one body
That's
piece down the
hilarious.
chimney every time the monorail sailed past the ghost house. Typically, this method would be suicide for any normal person, but not our culprit. They made it seem like the body had teleported inside the house. Unfortunately for them, since the ghost house was next to a track that connected Department A and C, they only had 4 chances to throw the body pieces inside, considering that monorail is only active every other hour. Excluding the torso and 2 hands, they were tasked with handling the 7 remaining pieces. Was this going to be a problem?
7 pieces of Exodia.
Of course not. Our culprit had reviewed the monorail timetable and calculated the time it would take to move back and forth between departments A and C. Using this method, they
Even the
only had 7
explanation for this,
chances to
like,
throw the 7 body pieces
summary
down the chimney.
is also massively long, too.
Utilizing their perfect aiming abilities, it was a piece of cake. Once they had ensured all the body pieces had successfully passed through the chimney, the first culprit left the station and headed to the storage area. The parade was almost over, and Setsuka's torso had arrived at Department A by then. It was time to retrieve their final piece. We all noticed Setsuka's continued absence and began growing anxious. After a brief discussion, we decided to split up and search for her. Under the pretense of searching Department
What do you
A,
mean?
the 2 culprits regrouped inside the storage area and swapped places once again. Their disguise was only necessary to provide the first culprit an alibi while they threw Setsuka's limbs down the chimney. And now that this task had concluded, there was no need for the second culprit to remain disguised any longer. Over at the ghost house, I
You
had
may
sought out
choose
Setsuka
pick this
through the
silhouette.
blackout, but to no
I mean,
avail.
it's already implied that you know who these people are supposed to be by now, right? It's kind of just a Danganronpa thing when it comes to the closing comic. But you're supposed to kind of already know who it is by now. If you don't know who it is by this point, that's actually very surprising.
Unbeknown to me, the first culprit was watching from afar. As soon as I had left, they signaled their accomplice, who had remained inside the storage area.
I still don't know who it is.
Timing would be critical again. The second culprit picked up Setsuka's torso and ran full sprint all the way to the ghost house. To gain entry, they would once again use Setsuka's e-handbook plus, so the logs would show us an ID that displayed an in record but not an out record. Finally came the decorations. All 10 body pieces were gathered up and spread out across the altar.
Bruh.
The folding screen was moved in front of the entrance, and the blood packs they'd accrued at the beginning of the day were put to use, flooding the room. This was to create the illusion that the crime scene was the ghost house, and the culprit dismembered the body
Very
behind
meticulous.
the folding screen. Emphasizing it further, a large trail of blood was planted by the culprit, leading up to the altar. They even spread some out on the altar as well, for good measure. And then the finishing touches came in the form of the culprit deliberately dropping their hairpin near the altar, and sending everyone a message using Setsuka's e-handbook plus. It needed to look nonsensical to demonstrate a state of panic, but also make a vague reference to the ghost house to suggest you may be there.
Nice Setsuka, bro. I could have been like somebody else.
Of course, fleeing the scene would be too risky. So instead, they simply hid in the space behind the folding screen, waiting for us to arrive. Like a moth to a flame, we were all taken by the unsightly scene at the ghost house, hesitantly following the trail of blood up to the altar, where our friend lay in pieces. It was a grueling task and an incredibly convoluted plan, but this was how the 2 culprits managed to move the body and fool everyone. The killers, who didn't just murder Setsuka, but viciously and brutally mutilated her body.
That's crazy.
A twisted psychopath with a cunning mind and a lust
Could have been
for blood,
Chobai, bro. Should have been Chobai.
and her unknowing accomplice, whose involvement was far more severe than we could ever imagine.
And that is the case.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Oto no Koji twins. Kanade and Hibiki. It was you 2.
Whoa! That's insane. Man, we lost the 5 points because of a misclick. Sage. It's very sage.
Well, Kanade, did I miss anything in your oh-so-perfect murder? And Hibiki, I'm sorry, but it's the same for you. You might not have memory of it, but the results of this trial clearly tell us. that you are also the one who killed Setsuka.
I know, right?
No.
Yeah, she always been freaky, bro.
I'm innocent! I couldn't have killed Suka! She was my friend!
Not so sure about that now, are we?
Yeah, that's it! This is all a dream! This is all a dream! Kanade could never kill someone! I could never kill someone! Wake up, Hibiki! Wake up, wake up, wake up! This isn't real! This isn't real!
Hibiki.
Miss Hibiki, I'm afraid this is not a dream. Whether you remember it or not, you have indeed committed the heinous crime of murder. Furthermore, you've also lost the class trial. The answer we've deduced is true. Soon, your life will be over, and you shall be dead.
Damn.
What? Dead? I'm going to die?
Some guy Hibiki seems like it's like a weird thing for her, right? She's like mentally weak in that regard. So I think we just can't accept that fact that she is not well adjusted to all this. So she blacks out to it. It's like mental. I guess you could say it's maybe like a mental block for her.
This is some weird joke, right?
That's the extent of that that issue with Viki, I think.
You guys are just messing with me, right? Come on, guys! This isn't funny anymore! Why are you all looking at me like that? Kanade and I didn't do anything! Tell them, Kanade! Kanade, we didn't kill anyone! Why aren't you saying anything? What's going on?
It's over, girl. I feel kind of bad now, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think Hibiki deserves this.
Sis, help me! Like you've always done. Like when we were young.
Zytex, what's up? We just finished the trial 3. That shit took like almost 5 hours. In total, I think like around 4 hours for this trial alone. Oh man.
Yes.
Yeah, we just found the culprits. It's both of them, the twins. But we're gonna call it soon though, Zytex. We started shooting right when we got home from work, so I'm very tired right now. So after we finish this trial segment, we're gonna call it here for tonight. But thank you for dropping by. How have you been, man?
I'm sorry if I was a bad sister. I am sorry if I was being too harsh to you. I'm sorry for anything bad I ever did. But please.
Good. Hey, what you been up to? It's good to hear, my friend. How's our Holy Sunday going?
Hibiki, Kanade's about to die too. You've both lost the trial.
Yeah, they're gonna get killed. So essentially, we had to vote for both of them, not just the one. Rest in peace. Nothing much, just dinner with the family. Ooh, gee.
Let me out! Why won't these doors open? Help me!
Now, Miss Hibiki, the trial is still in session. I must request you return to your seat immediately.
Oh.
Let me go home! I hate it here! I need to save my parents! I'm so sick of this place! Let me out! Just let
Oh, was it yummy at least?
out.
Goddamn, girl, chill. Yeah, but one of them had a stranger turn. That's when you forget the fact that she killed someone.
Hibiki.
Yeah, Hibiki. She's mentally much more fragile than her sister. But I think that's as far as the explanation goes, right? Yeah, she is gonna die actually.
Calm down.
She's 100% gonna die.
I wonder. That shrieking banshee of a girl. I've been monitoring her since we deemed her a suspect earlier on in the trial. Her sister's a crazy psycho bitch, don't get me wrong. But this girl? Small quirks in her behavior plus that whole amnesia thing. She might have a second disorder.
This is your final warning, Hibiki Otonokoji. If you do not return to your seat, you will be severely punished.
Kanade?
Yo, what's so punny?
Sis. So adorable.
God, she's just fucking crazy, bro.
I have nowhere to run, right? Well then, as they say, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em.
What do you mean?
I'm beyond furious that my masterful plan has failed.
That's crazy side text.
But knowing that I get to see my sister's most painful, most heart-wrenching, most despairful moments while I die...
She needs a better sister for sure.
I found a way to win after all. Congratulations, everyone. You should be proud of yourselves. Both Hibiki and I. We are both the culprits of this case.
Oh, jeez, that took so long. Yeah, man, we really got fucked by the Hangman game. I think 10 was the Hangman game. Damn, bro. In a, I think like in a weird twisted way, yes. Yes, me. Money. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of crows, actually. I don't think we have any girls to hang out with anymore after this, though. You know, Jungle did appear in the first game, but I don't know if they'll make her a.
I'm glad to hear that you have all reached what
They'll make her appearance,
decision.
but she showed up like at the end as like a little cameo.
But I will take this silence to signify that you are once again ready to vote. So help me, if one of you children elect to interrupt this process once again, I will personally tender my resignation and rain hellfire upon those above. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, use the panel in front of you to vote for who you believe to be the culprit. As you have all
I think we should be able to watch it, then it should let us save after, right? I don't know. We see.
First in the entire history of Danganronpa. I have temporarily replaced.
He said the line. He said the Danganronpa. You don't get to watch it. Yeah, okay. We have to watch it next time then.
If you truly believe that the two
He said the Danganronpa. The Danganronpa. The Danganronpa is real.
Will you make the right choice, or the dread for the wrong one? What is it going to be?
Oh wow, they have like a special panel for the two of them. We did it! Oh god. Yes! Oh, okay, be safe here. Alright guys. Thank you all for coming to this to tonight's session. We started a bit early. Also, we are ending a bit early. Oh, quite a bit earlier than normal. But I think this is the limit I can go. Oh, we made it to like 10 p.m. Holy shit. They replaced Yuri's panel, did they? I didn't notice. Yeah, we pick this up again next time, but that was a lot of fun. Yeah, a bit of a cliffhanger ending, but I'm toast. We are stopping on this, yeah. But we will continue from here next time. I'll figure out what day and I'll let you guys all know. In terms of what's it look like for me in the next streams, we'll be back on Wednesday night and Thursday night with Helldivers 2 on Wednesday and Hell Let Loose Vietnam on Thursday night. I should also be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I don't have a actual set game for those. I think some of those days I might be watching a movie. I have to see. But yeah, that's my upcoming sketch for streams. Thank y'all for coming in. This is what you're waiting for. Yeah, we're gonna put it here, a pin here. I think both you and Oxalot told me this is probably the best to put a pin here. So yeah, I'll put a pin here for tonight. We'll continue again later. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. Hope y'all had a fun night. This was quite the trial. This shit took almost like 6 hours in total for this trial alone. That's insane. And I think what chapter 5 trial is like way I don't know about way longer, but longer than this. God damn. Alright guys, well that's my upcoming sketch. Thank you all for coming. You think it cost 1 hour in total? I don't know, man. I was already super tired coming into this. Like I was super tired 2 hours ago. But yeah, I'll send you guys off to somebody else. Hope to see you guys again soon. But thank you all for the chats, the lyrics. I appreciate y'all coming in. I now no worries, Baka. I'm gonna pass away too. Cool. Did you say I did? Yeah, I just saved right here. So we pick this off. See well and thank you, Baka. We figured out when to play this again. So we pick this off from there and dabble into chapter 4 next time for SDR 2 when we figure out when that's happening. Thanks for the water, Silver. I'm gone. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Talk to y'all soon. Oh, thank you, Maka. Sleep well, everyone. Hope to see y'all soon. If I don't see y'all soon, stay safe and stay beautiful. Bye-bye.